welcome in, and Merry Christmas. Hey, Tammy. Sorry, give me 1 second. Let me get this thing organized here. Maybe. Oh, having technical difficulties today, I tell you. Let's see. Let's go up a little bit. All right. Hey, honey, I see you. All right, let me see. My computer won't work. Like, I can't get it working. All right, so, but I've got it in all. All right, I think all the lighting's done. All right, I'm still going to keep trying to get on my computer, but I cannot seem to get it. So I'm having a hard time keeping up with chat. But anyway, do this the best that I can. All right, let me try one more time. Wonder if I can do it in Edge instead of Chrome. But anyway, welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. It is a beautiful Saturday before Christmas. So welcome in. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Hope everybody had a good week. Hope everybody's ready for Christmas because it's going to be here whether we like it or not. I don't know if I'm ready for it. I really don't. Hey Gina, welcome in. Welcome in. Um, so as you can see, Junebug, which she is over at a friend's house, is using my old username. But anyway, we all wish you guys a wonderful Christmas. So let's see here, trying to get things up and going. Hey Sandra, welcome in. Alright, now I've got it plugged up. So Tammy's running chat for a little bit. If you guys don't mind helping keep up with chat and everything. I am having technical difficulties. I do not have my computer working. So hey Rebecca, welcome in. Merry Christmas. Yes, happy holidays, Merry Christmas to everyone. And so welcome in. For those of you coming in that haven't purchased with me before, have not registered, please do register. Send your name, YouTube username, address, and either PayPal or whatever app you want to use, payment information to my email, and that is turtle.shells13@gmail.com. I don't have a way to type that in, so if one of the mods, if you wouldn't mind typing in my email address, that would be wonderful. Unfortunately, I don't have my chat at the moment, so I'm doing the best I can trying to keep up with chat on my phone while I video, but I don't have any typing capabilities at the moment. So if one of you guys wouldn't mind putting in my email, again, it's turtle.shells with an S 13@gmail.com. So, but anyway, it's a great weekend. It's right before Christmas. I can't believe it's Christmas. You guys let me know if y'all have any big plans or anything going on. We're gonna probably, we always do a big Christmas, traditional Christmas over at my in-laws on Christmas Eve. And then we do thank you. And then we do a quiet Christmas day, opening up gifts and eating food and whatever games or movies or whatever on TV. So we usually have a pretty quiet Christmas. So thank you, Gina, for catching that. Thank you. All right. Oh, and it's 13. It's Turtle Shells 13. So we need to put in the 1-3 on that one. But turtle shells 13. And I am trying to get my chat going. It just, my computer's frozen and I can't get onto any kind of browser. But anyway, once it's up and going, I'll let you guys know. But until then, I need some assistance. But that being said, my hauls didn't come in like I wanted to. We've got some really awesome things coming in. They just didn't make it here for today. I'm not sure if they're going to be here. Um, there you go. Perfect. That's so cool, Gina. That's awesome. That's awesome, awesome. And thank you for getting that. So there's my email. Um, but yeah, so my hauls didn't come in, but that's okay. They'll be here eventually. So no, you are all good. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you, thank you. Um, I am in despair. I feel very weird not having my chat. It drives me nuts. I'm a little bit OCD, or I don't know if it's really OCD or just a control freak. And I want my computer. I want to have access, and I don't have access, and so it's gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna like worry about that until it gets up and going, if it ever does get up and going. But anyway, but we do still have all kinds of fun things. We got some gemstones and some other different things. So we still got plenty for this weekend. There's plenty of jewelry left. So we do have just a little bit of J. King left. We've got some pearls. We've got some Honora pearls. But we also have some really pretty gemstones. And so I'm really just going to just jump right on in. This is a great weekend. If there's any requests or anything that you guys would like to see more than something else, because I really don't have a set agenda for today. So, and the first thing I'm going to get started with is an agate necklace. And I'm trying to find a closure, and I don't see a closure. So this one must be an over the head, because I do not see a clasp. And like usually you have a barrel clasp. I do not have a barrel clasp. So let me get the measurement on this one. So one of these days when I get a good computer, when I get a new computer, which hopefully I can look at that at the first of the year. But anyway, once I get a good computer and get things set up right, I will be doing some face up ones. Hey Yippee, welcome in. See, I'm missing all the chats. I want to see the chats. Oh gosh, yeah, she well, my husband does too. Um she's been pretty good. She hasn't tried to I like to be surprised now. But I'm really bad about buying my own presents and giving it to my husband, saying, "Here, wrap this and put it up underneath the tree." So I'm really bad about that. Um, Skylar, she just wants to open everything. She just wants to open up presents early. And then my husband, he wants to open up presents early too. So um, that's the issue I've been having. So this one is about an 18-inch drop. So we're looking at 36 inches long. This is really pretty. So this doesn't have a clasp. So you can wear it on whichever side you want to. But the smaller agate beads are on this side. And of course they do have like little brass spacers. But look how pretty. So you got some beautiful carnelian, some beautiful agates, some aventurine, maybe a little bit of jasper. But really beautiful necklace. There's some more aventurine. Beautiful banded agates. Let me make it to where the light comes on this. Look at this real pretty piece. I love that. So really pretty agate necklace. So I think it's approximately 36 inches long. Just a great agate. All kinds of different stones on this one. So this one is going to be a starting bid. Let's do 36-inch agate necklace, starting bid. Let's just do a starting bid of 25. Let's see if we can sell some stuff, get some stuff moving So 25 on that, if there's any interest on this one. If somebody will post that in chat for me. My computer's slowly coming up, so hopefully shortly. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So agate throw over necklace 30. Yep, perfect. Um, so starting bid on this one is 25. If there is any interest on that one, Sandra, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So beautiful necklace. I love the agate. And again, this is just so pretty. I love the stones, the different stones. That one's like a crazy lace agate. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And let's see what else we've got. Let's see. This is a really cool necklace. I'm not sure what this one is. Yeah, I wrote down greenstone. So 18 inches. It does have sterling findings. And I'm just not sure what the stone is. It almost looks like a jasper, but it's very almost translucent. Yeah, it's not a jadeite. I'm going to say this is either agate. I'm going to go with agate on this one. And then what's the other one? It may just both be agate. But we're going to go with that. So this is a really pretty one. What is it? Oh my gosh, that's so cute. That is so sweet. I wish my dogs would wear sweaters. Hey Shabil, welcome in, welcome in. Merry Christmas. I wish my dogs would wear sweaters, but they take them off. And like Gypsy's the one that would really, I would think, would wear it more. But she takes it off. Well, and Tater too. Tater gets cold so easily. But they they do whatever they can to get it off. They won't leave on sweaters. So, but I love that. Little doggies with little sweaters. Of course, we won't even go on about the cat. She wouldn't have that. All right, so yeah, this one is approximately 18 inches long with the extension. It has a little extension, but that's the 18 inches is including that. It's probably about an inch extension. So I'm gonna say this is agate. Both these beads and these are agate. Now these may be dyed agate because they're real pretty green. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. So you got sterling silver findings, and then agate beads, and then you come down, you've got this beautiful glass pendant. It's a really pretty necklace if there's any interest. It's really different, very unique if there's any interest on this one. So agate beaded and glass, yep, there you go. And starting bid on this one is going to be 20. If there's any interest in this one. This was just pretty. And this is actually really pretty for St. Patrick's Day. Because you do have like the gold tone agate beads with the green, and then you've got like this beautiful gold glitter behind the green flower. So real gorgeous necklace. It's really pretty. It's different. Very, very different. If there's any interest on that one. It is. It's really cute. It's really sweet. Um, and I love the colors. The colors are great. But I love just this little heart pendant. And then there's the back. I love how they do that. So, trying out her sweater. It looked like a long skirt. Oh, that's so sweet, Gina. That's so sweet. All right, let's see what else we got. Oh, my computer. One of these days, I've got to get one. Try to get a new one. Let's see what we got in this bag. And like I said, if there's anything that you guys would like to see other than gemstones, let me know, because we do have vintage. We've got all kinds of different things. So this next one is a unakite necklace. I don't think that this is sterling. Let me see what my stone says. Alright, I don't think this is sterling. It doesn't test the sterling. May have a little bit of silver content in it. But it's not sterling. But that being said, this is a really beautiful unakite necklace. This one, I think I have this one at 17 inches. Let me double check that one. I think this one was a little bit shorter. Yeah, 17 inches. So 17 inches, silver tone toggle clasp. But this is a really beautiful unakite necklace. I love unakite. And this is such a sweet little necklace. So you've got beautiful little unakite beads. Then you've got green glass spacers. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful little unakite pendant. Really sweet necklace. If there's any interest on this one. So unakite and glass necklace, beaded necklace. And that starting bid is going to be 18 if there's any interest on that one. That is such a sweet little necklace, and this would look really pretty with layered with different things, especially pearls. Unakite and pearls surprisingly look phenomenal together. Just recently sold a really pretty pearl and unakite necklace, and I was surprised about how beautiful the unakite and pearls look. Let me see if I can find a necklace that's long enough or short enough. Kind of show. Okay. And this is a really pretty culture pearl necklace. But, I mean, just look how sweet that looks together. And even if you wanted to bring this one out, now you can always find a pair that's a little bit longer. But look how pretty that looks. The unakite, the green with the pearls. So I love layering different things like that. Today I've got a couple of different necklaces on today. A couple of silver necklaces layered. And these would look great even layered with something like that. But anyway, I love the green and the white together. So just to give you an idea, now I can run the pearl necklace too if anybody is interested in the pearls. But anyway, the unakite starting bid at 18 on that one. Wish I could see. Let me see if I can get my post up now. Let's see. Okay, so hey Bruce, welcome in, welcome in. So 18 on that one. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Christmas weekend or before Christmas weekend. Can't believe it's already Christmas. All right, so Bruce, how many days until Christmas? Just a handful. Let's see here. All right, so that was the unakite. Let's see what else we got. What else do we have in this bag? Now this is a really pretty. This is really, really, really pretty. And I guess this one is again, artisan made necklace. But it's really, really pretty. It's not sterling silver findings, but the beads are absolutely gorgeous. It comes to a little bit. Um, yeah, I understand that, Bruce. 5 days. I'm done with my shopping, but the hubby's got to go shopping, so he and the little bit are supposed to go shopping this afternoon. Uh, I am done with my shopping. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Can't do anymore. I say that I got to go pick up stuff this afternoon. Um, 5 days. Goodness, goodness, goodness. All right, so this one's about 18 and a half inches. We're just going to leave it at, approximately 18 inches. But you've got a really pretty gold tone butterfly toggle. And then you've got amethyst and what comes up as nephrite jade. So amethyst and jade beads. And then these are glass beads, not citrine, but these are glass. And then you've got like little silver tone beads. I don't think that they're not sterling. Now wait a minute. I think the bottom stone might be citrine though. No, that's also glass. Okay. So amethyst, glass, and there you go. Dennis gets presents all year long. Oh, that's cool. I know it's my husband has a issue trying to buy for me because like I'm really bad if there's something that I want to get, like I'll buy it. Um, and so like that's one of the things with me for Christmas. Like if I see something I want for Christmas, I'm gonna buy it and just hand it to him and say, "Here, wrap this for me under the, put it up underneath the tree." Like in one part that's easy for him, but the other part, he doesn't have anything to surprise me with, so he's got to go do shopping and figure out something to surprise. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Shelbell. So this is a really pretty necklace. So jade amethyst beaded necklace with beautiful yellow glass beads. It's just a pretty necklace. We're gonna do a start bid of 15 on this one. So amethyst, nephrite jade, and glass beaded necklace. Approximately 18 inches. Start bid is 15 on this one. So it's a really pretty necklace. The colors are gorgeous on this, really. Um, do a quick little so you guys can see the. All right. That's funny, Gina. Yep. That's great. All right, so that's there if there's any interest on this one. And I'm sorry if this thing seems dark. Seems dark to me. But anyway, there is the necklace. See, and then it adjusted again. All right. Well, let's see what else we've got. Again, open for requests if there's any requests for anything, and let's back that away and see if that helps a little bit. All right. Ooh. Let's do a couple $5 things. This one is Premier Designs. This is a really pretty Premier Designs necklace, though. It is silver tone. But you do have like some like super red dyed coral chips, and then red beads made to look like sponge coral beads. But the red is really pretty. These are dyed sponge chips though. Or I'm sorry, coral chips, not sponge chips. Coral chips. So dyed coral chips and then red beads. I don't think that the beads are coral. I think they're just red beads. Probably acrylic beads. But the chips do look like coral. But just, super dyed red. So anyway, here's the necklace. And let me get a length on that. Let me do that. 18 to 21 inches. So 18 to 21 inches, you've got a long thing. All right, well, have a good Christmas and holiday, Bruce. Thank you guys for coming in. All right, so there's a little sign for Premier Designs. If there's any interest in this one, Premier Designs silver tone beaded and coral necklace. If I can get it out. Let me see if my chat will work. Let's see if this will work without stopping on me. So starting bid on this one is going to be $5. Did it work? Yep, it came through. All right. I don't know how long this is going to last, but I'm going to try to do the chat now. Thank you. Thank you, Sandra. Yep. So starting bid at $5 on this one if there is any interest. That's really pretty. I mean, the colors are gorgeous. Premier Designs. And just like the little red beads. Awesome. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you. So like these little red beads, I think are acrylic. But you can see the imperfections and stuff in the chips. So these are coral chips with just trying to find some where you can see it just a little bit better. Like this one, you can see, you can see the different variation in the reds. So dyed red coral, if there's any interest in that one. It's pretty. It is a pretty necklace. Premier Designs. Alright, so there's that one. Let's see. What else do we want to see? Alright, I'm going to get into some of this. This is some of the silver stuff. I'm going to do some silver. Are y'all up for some silver? Let's do a little bit of silver. Alright, these are awesome silver hoops. So these are really cool. They do have like this texture or design on them. But they are silver hoops. And they've got, of course, the hoops they're post hoops, if that makes sense. So you can see there, they've got the back and their post hoops. Really pretty hoops. I love the design on them, and there's some kind of technique, or they're called something, and I can't think of what it is. But beautiful hoops. If there's any interest in these, sterling silver, I'm gonna do the start bid at 15. If there's any interest on these. So sterling silver hoops, and let me get might help if I actually got you. Thank you, Shellbell. I see you. Shellbell is at 15. And so the hoops are just a little bit over, about maybe an inch and a quarter. Maybe not quite an inch and a quarter, but approximately an inch and a quarter. Great hoops. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. If not, we are going to call these down for Shellbell. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Pretty hoops. Pretty hoops. Alright, let's see here. Alright, thank you. And I gotta find what I do with my pen. I think somebody's been in my station. There it is. My pen decided to grow legs and walk away. Yeah, yeah, agreed. All right, let's see. 12. What is today's date? The 20th. Goodness gracious, I can't believe it's Christmas. I'm going to be saying that all week. All right, thank you, thank you. Hello, Angelica, welcome in. All right. Oh, there you go. Yep. that's true statement. What's funny? Years ago, my best friend and I went to South Korea for vacation, and when we left, when we arrived in South Korea, it was the next day, but that really didn't bother us so much because the way that we did the trip, we got to sleep. So technically, it would have been next day, or it felt like it would have been next day. So we were okay. Coming home and having to relive the same day over again, that was interesting. That was fun. That was different. So, hey, Leonore, welcome in. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Hope everybody is having great getting ready for Christmas weekend. So, all right. This is another pair of earrings. Hello? What are you doing, Junebug? Yeah, you did just a little bit. I was like, who was coming in my house very slowly? Thought you were playing. She said Dad goes somewhere. Okay. All right. So, sorting presents and wrapping. Yep, I get to do that at some point tomorrow. Is that a big box? Where is it from? Okay. Don't open packages now. Calls. Close the door, honey. All right, beautiful set of earrings. These are sterling silver with little itsy bitsy turquoise nuggets. These are just really pretty earrings. Great Southwestern style. Um, oh gosh, are you doing okay, Showbell? Oh, did I miss something? I hope you're doing okay, Showbell. Beautiful earrings. If there's any interest on these I'm gonna do a starting bid at 12. Um, and these are sterling silver. The three dream catcher, with a little turquoise, and you got the little feathers down below. They're pretty little earrings. We'll get to feeling better, Showbell. Hope you feel better. All right, so there's those. If there's any interest in those, let's see here. What else do we have? No, no. Um, no, and I'm actually expecting. I don't know if I. No, no new DTR, not yet. Not for lack of trying. No, and I'm supposed to have some Hattie dolls and some new brooches in, and things didn't make it in for not for today's show. I'm hoping I'm gonna have some stuff for Monday. Um, but today is just kind of like a recap, or requests or discounts on some things. So great day for requests. Beautiful sterling drop earrings. I think are these what I think they call French hooks, maybe. But anyway, they're like shepherd hooks, but just maybe a tad bit longer. But beautiful sterling silver drop earrings. These are really pretty. I love these. And they're actually really lightweight, but I love the silver on these. Beautiful, beautiful. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I've got quite a few things that I'm waiting for, but between FedEx and the shipper seller, just waiting on some things. It is well, and FedEx is too. Every package I've had from FedEx has been delayed, at least a day, if not 2 or 3 days. Um, these are going to be a starting bid at 15. If there's any interest in these, beautiful sterling silver earrings. I love the drops. They actually look like little Hershey drops, but Hershey drops of silver. But pretty little earrings. If there's any interest in these, they're kind of great to wear with just about anything. If you wanted to, these are there, and we got more deliveries. Yeah, so now everything's deciding to come in a day. As a matter of fact, hmm. Hold that thought, guys. Hold that one little thought. There could be a chance that one of those boxes could be from FedEx. But I thought I had a sign for them. Mm. All right. Well, while we wait on that, this box that you just brought in, can you hand that to me? Is it big?
There's two, big or small.
Well, and I guess see what. Is it a lot?
Big, big, skinny box right there. And then a Target box right there.
Oh no.
Can I
Get the Target one, the big skinny one. That was something I won. Um. Oh, awesome, awesome. Oh, isn't he adorable? Oh, I'm so glad you like just messing. Isn't he just the cutest thing? Yeah, the Target one you can bring in. The other ones we're just gonna have to figure that one out.
I need help. I can't see. I need help.
Hold on, guys.
Stuck.
Oh, well, I was hoping that my package came in. It didn't. Just all the Christmas stuff and everything else decided to come in. Uh oh. Uh oh. Hey, Janet, welcome in. Welcome in. All right. So, thank you guys so much for being here. I am just gonna just keep on going. Hopefully, we're gonna have some more new things on Monday. Unfortunately, they did not come in time for today. So, but that is okay. This next one, this is a beautiful necklace. This one is a Zapata necklace. And let me get the measurement on this one. So this one is 16 inches down to 18 inches. Absolutely beautiful. Now this is a really cool one. And then I've got a couple of other like coral and spiny oyster pieces to show. But this is, of course, this is Zapata. There's a little tag. Sterling silver findings. You've got these pretty little glass beads. But then you've got like these little mother of pearl and abalone shell chips. Then you've got what I think looks like spiny oyster. So you got some with a little bit of spiny oyster in it. And then you've got sponge coral beads. And these are not dyed. These are natural color sponge coral beads. Absolutely beautiful. And then of course you've got some sterling silver chain in with that mixed in. It's a really pretty necklace. It is Zapata. Just a really pretty beachy. Um, abalone, sponge coral, little bit of spiny oyster, mother of pearl necklace. If there's any interest in this one. And this one we are going to do a starting bid at 25. Heck of a price on that because it is sterling. Beautiful sterling and beautiful abalone and sponge coral. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. It is. It is sterling. Um, and it is Zapata. So beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. And let's see. Okay. Let's put that over here. All right. Thank you guys for looking. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So a couple of other little things that I've got that would look really pretty. Accompanied with that if you wanted to layer. So these are a couple of really pretty pieces. Now, this one is this is raw sponge coral. It does have sterling silver findings. And it's got like it's got a little tag. Let's see if I can read what the tag says. Okay, little tag says Korea. I think that's sterling silver clasp. It looks like it is. It's not brass, it's not copper. Okay, so it's not sterling silver, but it has silver content to it. It's probably around 1800, or not 1800, 800 silver. Because it's kind of bluish greenish. Um, kind of greenish. But anyway, so beautiful necklace. So here's the clasp. And then you've got like this almost untreated sponge coral beads. They are absolutely beautiful. And then you come down and you've got this piece of what I think is turquoise, but maybe like Chinese or Tibetan turquoise, something like that. Really pretty necklace. And the length on this one is going to be right at 16 inches. But it does have a lobster clasp. So you can always put an extension on it if you wanted to. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. And then, if you wanted to mix it or layer it with something, this one, we could make this one a little bit longer. So, I mean, even just something like that. Bring this out just a little bit. I mean, it's just so pretty together. And you can bring this up a little bit more. But so you've got this coral that brings out the coral and the spiny oyster in this. I just love that. I just think it's just amazing. So this one right here with the sponge coral, and the bead of turquoise. Not sterling, but maybe some silver content to it. Yes, the Dreamcatcher earrings are available. Um, I don't know. This one it's got a little tag for Korea, but I don't know about this one being a designer piece. Um, But this one I'm going to do a starting bid at oops. The coral and the turquoise, I'm going to do a starting bid at 25 if there's any interest on this one. Now this one is Zapata. This one is designer. Um this one is just Mark Rhea, but it's a really cool piece. And then Angelica, did you want these? If you want these, if you'll put 15, or no, wait, 12. I'm sorry, these are 12. Yep, 12. You got it. All right, thank you. And Elizabeth, I see you. If there is any other interest on the coral necklace, we're looking at 26 or above. And if not, we will call this one down for Elizabeth. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you both. Thank you. Thank you. And then Elizabeth. And then these are the coral. That is a really cool necklace. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you both. So awesome, awesome. Let's clean up my little stone here. So I know I do too. And I've never seen one like this. Like, to be honest with you, that raw sponge coral. I have never seen one like this before. It's really, really different. It's a really cool necklace. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so then the next one, this is really cool. Um, this is a really cool necklace. Let me see if I've got a tag on this one. I have two of these. I sold one. Um, okay, yeah, so 19 inches on this one. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so this one is Spiny Oyster. What I could figure out was Spiny Oyster. Although I think you got a little bit of sponge coral on this one too. But this one is barrel clasp. And then you've got like your Spiny Oyster or sponge coral discs. I think these are also coral. They look like coral or some kind of organic material. Not ivory. I mean, it's not that kind of organic material. It's I think it's white coral. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful coral. And then spiny oyster or sponge coral. When I googled this, it kept coming up spiny oyster. So, but some of these look like it's sponge coral. But really cool necklace. Then you've got those discs and then wooden beads down here. Barrel clasp, 19 inches. You've got brass tone beads down below. It's just a really fun necklace. It's a really different necklace. But I love these beads. They are absolutely incredible. So this one is going to be, what did I have this one as? We're going to do this one a start bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one. Just a really cool, really fun necklace. Great deal on that, especially with the coral or spiny oyster. So I love the difference. So I mean, it's like, I don't know. They're polished, but it's raw. They're not dyed. So really, really cool. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, agreed. So even if you wanted to take the beads and do something else with, you couldn't get those beads for that price. Um, yeah, I didn't realize exactly how expensive it is trying to get good quality beads. Hey Deborah, welcome in. Welcome in. Um, when I was going through and trying to get some beads to do some different things with my Rosemary G findings. There's it gets expensive. Uh, yeah. I wasn't I didn't realize that. So, um in which I am going to get back to that. I've got to finish my 2 scarab necklaces, and I've got some other things that I have in my head that I want to do. So I will accomplish that. Hopefully, maybe a little bit over Christmas break. Once we get past Christmas. This one, Deborah. This one is a Premier Designs necklace. It is silver tone with dyed red coral and then acrylic beads. I think the beads are acrylic. But these look like coral, just dyed enhanced red. And then these are just silver tone beads. This one was 5. If there's any interest on this one, starting bid of 5. And this one's just This one's by Premier Designs. I think I said, what was it, 18 to 21 inches, something like that. Okay. And then we've got the Zapata one. And again, this one would look really great with this too. The Zapata would look great. Now the agate, I think I had, 25 on the agate. This is beautiful. Now this is over the head agate. So this one, I had 25 on over the head agate beads. And then this one is green agates with, I guess, just, regular like yellow or brown tone agate with the glass one. I can't remember. I think I had 20 on this one. I think it was 20 on this one. Yeah, the agate beads. I know, I love them. They always have such different ones. Like this one has, I love this, like that specific stone. But then you've got some like that are beautiful, like Botswana, Adventurine. Um, but those are the 2 agate ones out on the board. Of course, we've got the Unikites. Then we've got the Zapata one. Like I said, even, I don't know. I still don't look bad together. Because you've got your sponge coral, and on this, that's why I still say this is sponge coral versus spiny oyster. Um, but okay. Thank you guys for looking at these. All right, so that's there. If there's any interest, let's see what else we've got. Let's see. I was working on sterling. So let's do a little bit. Let's see what else we've got. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for asking. Let's see. Now these aren't sterling, but these are still really pretty. If there's any interest in Swarovski. I love Swarovski. You guys know that. These are really beautiful earrings. These are just exceptionally beautiful. Really dainty earrings. So you can see on the back, they have the swans. They are Swarovski. And then I'll show you the beautiful shepherd hook earrings. I've got 2 different pairs. This is the first pair. And they are just absolutely stunning. So they've got this beautiful crystal. And you get those crystals in the light, and they shine and they sparkle. It's hard to kind of see the rainbows through the phone. But they are there. They do sparkle. Absolutely beautiful. And then they've got the little faux pearl drop. Beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these are going to be, they're so pretty. These are going to be a starting bid at 18. And again, these are signed Swarovski. So beautiful earrings. So that's one pair. And then the other pair, And again, show the back where you can see the little swan. These are also shepherd hooks. There's that one with the swan. And these are two different Swarovski crystals. So you got a round, and then you got a diamond cut. Absolutely beautiful. Again, these just really beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these. Okay. And these are also going to be starting bid at 18. Now you guys know, please feel free to make offers. And especially today, like, I'm love to get some things cleared out. So if you guys, see something that you like, and you want to make an offer on, if you don't like the starting price, just let me know. And how that works, like if I am, like, so say for instance, the Swarovski crystals, if somebody wanted to offer, make an offer on, since I'm still on the earrings, it would be to lower the starting bid. But of course, if like I'm way down, like I've moved on and we're on to like, you know, several items past, and you say, hey, Beth, would you accept such and such for this item that we've already passed on that everybody's had a chance? Then it would be a buy now, if that makes sense. Um, so, unless if you want me to run it again, and then if I run it again, it would be a starting bid. But um, anyway, just saying, if there's any interest in anything, you guys are, please feel free to make offers. Um, so, there are the Swarovski. What else do we have? Oh, here's my sterling bag. I know, well, let's see if I've got something else. I know I've shown those a lot. Let's see what else I've got. This is a cool ring. Now, this is just a cocktail ring. This is just costume jewelry. But this is a Camilla Lucy. Camilla Lucy or Camilla Lucia, something like that. This is just a whopper of a ring. It is size 9. It is about the coolest ring, though. It is a very big cocktail ring. So I can wear it on my ring. Look at that. Look how cool that is. It's just, I think it's either glass or acrylic, actually. Yeah, it's acrylic. Silver tone ring. This is just a fun costume jewelry ring. But look how cool that is. Size 9. I mean, that's a big ring. That is a big, big ring. And you can see right here where it is signed. It's just but it is a really nice costume jewelry ring. It's actually in really good condition. Might have just a couple little scratches right there. Unless it's supposed to. Yeah, just a couple little scratches. But overall, it is really, really pretty. Hey, Minnie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas, Minnie. Really fun ring. If there's any interest, size 9. This one I'm going to do a starting bid at 8. If anybody's interested in a big cocktail ring. It definitely has some height to it. I still wouldn't want to be hit with this in a bar fight. But really fun. It's just a really fun statement ring. I just think it's great. Alright, well that's there. If there's any interest in that one. It's just fun. Alright, let's see. What else do we have? Alright, let's see. What do we have over here? Got a beautiful garnet chip necklace. I imagine this one's probably 30 for to 36 inches long. Let's see. Yeah, so 36 inches long. It's an 18-inch drop, 36 inches long. This is just a beautiful strand of rhodolite garnets. But absolutely beautiful, and you can do so many fun different things with it. It's got that beautiful purple red color. And again, these are great to wear different ways. You can do different things with these. But include, you can always double it and pin it. Either pin it or you can put a brooch to it and wear it like that. Absolutely beautiful. I know many. I agree. I cannot believe it's already, Christmas and New Year. But absolutely beautiful garnet. If there's any interest on this one. And this I'm gonna do 15 on. Um yeah, that is true. It would be. It would be cute. Um so if anybody's interested in it, I'll bring it down to 5. If anybody wants this for 5. It's just a fun ring. It's fun. It would be cool as a neat backdrop to something. Because nobody needs to know that it's not silver and it's not onyx. So, size 9. It's size 9. It fits my finger. I wear size 9 to 9.5 on my finger. Probably fits me a little bit better because you've got this open part right here. So usually when you have like this open part or whale, it's not like a tight 9. So, um, anyway, garnets, that's there. 15 on the garnets if there's any interest on that one. Let's see. I couldn't ever figure out what these were. 15 on the garnets. Okay. All right, Sandra, I'm going to count you down on this one. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sandra. So congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So the other thing, this is really cool. And this is let me see. Let me see if I can get a size on this. This is a woven garnet bead necklace. I mean bracelet. It is 7. It comes to 7.25. Almost 7.5. Almost. You might could get it on 7.5. But 7.25 definitely. But here is the spring clasp. And of course there's the neat woven findings. But look how pretty this is. Again, beautiful rhodolite garnet. It is very soft on. It is just absolutely beautiful. Really neat bracelet. Let me see if I can get it on so I can show. Because it will fit my wrist. I just don't know if I can. There's a trick to doing this with one hand. I just don't know what that trick is. But anyway, got it. Now the trick is going to be getting it off. But that's what it looks like on. It's really, really cool. Beautiful. Try to do it. There we go. Okay. Gorgeous bracelet. I love the bracelet. It's really, really cool. I don't remember how much I had on there. But let's see. I had 28 on it. Let's bring it down. I had 28 on it. Let's do a starting bid of 20. All right. So 20 on the bracelet if there's any interest on this. It is absolutely gorgeous. Woven garnets. They are absolutely beautiful. I love that bracelet. It's really, really pretty. It's very soft tone. It's very comfortable, very soft. The way that it's woven, it doesn't pinch your little hairs on your wrist or anything like that. So there is that. So a beautiful bracelet if there's any interest. I love the little beads. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest in that one. Now, these are a couple of chip necklaces. And I got to figure out what they are. I think this one's tourmaline. I'm almost positive this one. No? Maybe that one's obsidian. And maybe this one's tourmaline. Alright. I'm going to err on the side of this one being obsidian. And the reason why is because it registers just vaguely on glass. And obsidian, of course, is glass, but this is beryl. So then you've got these various chips. I don't know. I still say it could be tourmaline because some of these are obsidian would be opaque and there's a little bit of translucency. So I'm still going to say that some of these beads may be tourmaline. Because even down here you've got some that are see-through. Or you can shine the light through them. Test that one. Yeah, so that comes up to tourmaline. So I think this is a mix, maybe of obsidian or tourmaline, or it's all tourmaline. But this one looks like tourmaline to me. So let me get a length on this one. But it's neat because you've got like a thin single strand, and then it comes down to like thicker strand. So you're approximately 24 inches long on this. Really pretty necklace. So you see you've got like the single strand of like the little nuggets, and then you come down and you've got like these three twisted strands together. Absolute beautiful. This one I'm still sticking with tourmaline, because it does have the opaqueness. I mean, sorry, the translucency, to some of the chips. So then that's going to be tourmaline if it's got the see-through. I don't know if you're going to be able to really see it. But you can see some have like this brown color to them. Beautiful necklace. Let me stop talking. Beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. Starting bid of 20 on the tourmaline necklace. And then this next one is chips, and I think these are actually onyx chips, because these are either onyx or jet, because they are not, there's no translucency in these. These are very opaque. These actually, or they could be obsidian. Actually, these might be the obsidian ones. But anyway, these are more opaque if there's any interest in these. Again, this one is actually a 36-inch necklace, I believe. I believe the drop is 18 inches. All right, I'm sorry, 17 inches. So this one's about 34, 35-inch necklace. Beautiful chips. If there's any interest in this one. And this one we're going to do a starting bid at 15. If there's any interest in the black. And again, this is one of those that you can do multiple things with. You can double it and you can bring it and attach it with a brooch or a pin. Or you can just wear it long ways, however you wanted to do it. But great to mix with different things. Awesome. Thank you, Gail. And welcome in, Gail. Welcome in. So Gail is in at 15. And if there's any other interest, we're looking at 16. If not, we're going to count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Gail. Thank you, thank you. Um, awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see what else we've got. All right, so this is a cool necklace. Um, the pendant is what's really, really cool. Now this is on like a woven, like a thick, stiff woven necklace. It's got like a toggle clasp. And the cord is approximately 17 inches. But what's cool is the pendant. And you can get the pendant off of the cord if you wanted to. So that can come off. I'm just going to keep it with it. But this is a really neat sterling silver pendant with a lava rock. Hey, Jesse, welcome in. So the cord is 17 inches. There's the toggle. But like I said, you could take it off. I'm just going to keep it with it because I don't know if what we're really selling here is the pendant. So this really cool. Oh, wonderful. Thank you, Minnie. I am so glad. Thank you, thank you. And I'm glad it got there pretty quickly. I tried to get everything out last week in enough time for you guys to have them for Christmas. They're absolutely beautiful. So awesome. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you. So beautiful necklace, beautiful little pendant. So this is a lava rock. That's cool. Awesome, awesome. And then you got the sterling silver bail. Just a really cool pendant. If there's any interest on the pendant. So this one we're gonna do a starting bid. I'm gonna do this one at 18. But the pendant's great. I mean, that's what I'm selling here is the pendant, not the cord. I mean, it'll come with the cord. Don't get me wrong. It'll come with the cord. But the pendant is what you want. If you get what I'm saying, if I can not blabber. Oh, it's all good. Thank you for being here, Jesse. Thank you, thank you. I just appreciate you guys coming in and spending your Saturday and everything with me and saying hey and while I show some different things. See what all I have. Okay, let's see what else we got. What is in this bag? Thank you, Minnie. You can. You sure can. What did I have on that one? 20? Okay. You got it, Gail. And sold to Gail. Thank you, Gail. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Yep, you got it. Thank you, Gail. All right, now this next one, I think this one's all sterling. Oh, that's right. This one's got initials RTLW. I don't know, but you guys may be interested. I'm not sure. This one is sterling silver. Yeah, it's very sterling. That's definitely sterling. What about the boxes? Are they sterling? Yeah, this is all sterling. Sterling and crystal. The only thing is these have initials, but somebody may still be interested in this one. So, like one of those like identity bracelets that you have initials on it. Yep, and these all test sterling. So all the little different beads and clasp. All right, so let me get a size on this before I show it. All right, so 7 inches. This one comes to 7 inches. It's a really pretty bracelet. And so you've got it's a beaded bracelet, so you've got your sterling silver beads, and then you've got your AB crystals, and these do test for sterling. And then you've got these. So you've got, I guess if you turn it around the right way, RTLW. I don't know if anybody can do anything with that. I'm not sure. Um, but it's still a pretty bracelet and toggle. It's got some really nice sterling. And I don't know, I mean, if you've got people with the right names, um I don't know. But anyway, we're gonna put it up. Start and bid 20 on this one. It does have some really nice sterling. And then AB crystal. It just has the initials. But you may have somebody that has those initials. Just funny though, because I almost have those initials except for the L in my family. Um, but anyway, cool bracelet. That was the reason why I was wondering why I hadn't shown that before, and then I pulled it out, and then I remembered why I hadn't actually shown that one before. All right, let's see what else we got. Okay, awesome, Showbell. I gotta see you. Showbell is in at 20. If there is any other interest, looking at 21 or above. But if not, we will count this down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Showbell. Thank you, thank you. Cool little bracelet. I love the beads though. The beads are pretty. The beads are really, really pretty. That was AB. All right. Hey, Jen. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Let's see what else we got. I wanted to find some more earrings. Does anybody need any chains? Alright, I'm going to show this necklace. I have not cleaned this one. But the reason why is because of the malachite. And because I'm not sure that this one's native. But on the off chance, I really didn't want to clean this one up too much. But this one I do think was sterling. Let me see if I can. It's hard to test this one because of the location of the malachite chips. Hey Leslie, welcome in. Okay, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, yep, I understand that completely. I get to do that this evening. Thank you so much for coming in, Rebecca. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas. All right. Okay, I think on this one the clasp is sterling. But the the spacers and the beads are not sterling. Of course, I really couldn't get a really good scratch on those, but what I can tell, I don't think that they are. But that being said, beautiful necklace. It does have some tarnish to it, so it's probably maybe silver plated, or at least maybe has some kind of silver content. But this one comes to 21 inches. So here are the findings. These did register as the clasp did register as sterling. But these spacers and the little beads did not. So these may be some kind of coin silver, something like that. You can see where they're tarnished, but it's not sterling. But that being said, it's a beautiful malachite necklace. You've got some beautiful malachite, polished malachite chips that have some really beautiful banding. So the necklace, I am, I'll tell you what, let me take down these. And this would be really pretty, layered with different things. But this one, I'm going to do a start bid at 15 if there's any interest on that one, on the malachite. So real pretty little necklace. It's just a different little necklace. Oh, what I had in that with that bag. Now this is what's cool. Now this has one little itsy bitsy chip on the side. But you know, you turn it a certain way, you can't really see it. It doesn't hurt the integrity of the ring. But this is a really cool ring. Now it is right at 8 3/4, almost 9. Sits right above 9 on the mandrel. It is a very tight. I would say it's definitely 8 3/4, not quite 9. But look how cool this is, and and the reason why is because it won't go on my finger. This is definitely a very tight ring, but look how cool this is. I don't know if you guys can really see the banding on this. But this has got gorgeous, gorgeous banding. Right there's the little spot right there. But I mean, look at. I can go. Let's see if I can. Want to brighten this up a little bit. Oh, there we go. Now, then it gets darker. But beautiful, beautiful banding. Look how pretty that is. Gorgeous malachite. Polished malachite ring. And like I said, 8 3/4, a very tight 9. But look how pretty that is. Look how it stands up. This is one you won't want to be in a bar fight with either. Starting bid on this one, I don't know. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 12 on this. But it's a really cool ring. The malachite's gorgeous. And I mean, honestly, if you didn't want to wear it as a ring, you could always wear it as a pendant. This would make, yeah. So this would hurt. Like this, and with, even though it's a dull point, that would hurt. Think about that. 8 3/4, not quite 9. Not quite 9 on this one. Or it's a very tight 9. Um, this one does not have any leeway. So it's a very tight fit. But yeah, it's really, really cool. I love the banding on it. I love malachite anyway. But it would be make a really pretty pendant too if you wanted to. Put some wire around it and make a bell. Or attach a bell to it. Um, but I just love the banding on it. I think it's beautiful. Alright, so that's there. If there's any interest in that one. That one came out of that bag. Let's see. Let's see what else we've got. This is a really pretty amethyst necklace. If there's any interest on some amethyst. This one does have sterling silver beads in it. Let's see here. This one's got a clasp. And these are amethyst chips. I know we all like beads a little bit better than chips, but this is still a really pretty necklace. It's approximately 40 inches long. It does have a clasp. You could easily double this one. You know, this is one of those things where you can double it and put an enhancer on, or, you know, a brooch or a pendant. Anyway, here's the sterling silver clasp. Beautiful amethyst beads. And you come down, you've got like these little sterling silver beads. So you got 2 there. You've got 2 there. And then you've got 1 down at the bottom. So beautiful necklace. I love amethyst. And then you've got the sterling beads in with it. And you can easily double this one. It's 40 inches long. So you can easily double it. Make it like a size almost 20. Give or take. Necklace. Really pretty. I love it. I love the colors on it. It's a really beautiful purple. Starting bid on this one. With the sterling. I'm starting bid 20. If there's any interest on this one. It's a great price with amethyst and sterling. I know it's not a lot of sterling, but it does have a little bit. But beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And let's see. Get a sip of drink for a minute. All right. And please do feel free to make any requests or anything. If there's anything that you guys would like for me to bring out. I've got pearls. I've got brooches. I've got vintage. I've got more gemstones. I've got statement necklaces. I've got bangles. I don't know. I got all kinds of different things laid out for today. Since my shipments didn't come in. Got wooden necklaces. I've got all kinds of stuff. I really do have all kinds of stuff. Actually, this one's really cool. I have a feeling I was probably trying to save this one. But, that being said, I'm going to bring it out. This is a really cool. I don't know if this is a necklace or bracelet. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. This is one of those. What is it? It's not hematite. It's magnetite. Is that how you say it? And then like little looks like, I don't think these are garnet beads. I think these are glass beads. Yeah, little glass beads. And then cloisonne beads. This is really pretty. So this is one of those magnet things to where you can wear. Oh, it caught an earring back. Oh, that's funny. Where's the bag it came out of? Might want to save that somewhere. All right. So this is a really cool necklace. So this can be a necklace or you can make it into a bracelet. It does have just a little bit of lag up here at the top. Right here. But there we go. This is one of those. Oh my goodness. All right. So, of course, you got it on, but you can play with it. But you've got beautiful like garnet colored glass, magnetite, and then the cloisonne beads. This is just a really fun necklace, and you can wear it as a necklace, or you can wear it as a bracelet if you wanted to. So, and I'll show you the bracelet part of it. Or you can wear it like that as a bracelet. And like I said, it's the magnet thing, so the magnets, attract each other. But beautiful necklace or bracelet. I just love the cloisonne. So you've got beautiful cloisonne beads with the garnet colored glass and magnetite. So neat little piece if there's any interest in that one. But again, look at the cloisonne on that. I love the cloisonne, and they're so tiny. So this one's going to be a starting bid, ouch, of 20. If there's any interest in this one. Okay. So there's that. Are you walking then?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you need to. It's 3 o'clock.
I know, but can I do it at 4 because we're leaving at 4:30? So I would leave.
Why are y'all waiting until 4:30 to leave when we're supposed to go?
When I said 4:30, like 4:15 or something like that.
But why are y'all waiting that late to go when we were supposed to go look at Christmas lights tonight?
What time are we leaving to go see Christmas lights? Like 6, 7? 6, 7. Come on, Gypsy. I promise.
Whatever. I'm just... Whatever.
Come on.
Your dad, I swear. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Anyway, that's there if there's any interest on this one. Sorry, guys. Ah. All right. Let's do this. Let's go. I'm gonna bring out. So I do still have a little bit of J King left. So let's go through some J King, some Zapata, and some pearls. But again, if there's anything that you guys are interested in or would like for me to bring out, just let me know. Got all kinds of different things, all kinds of different pretty things. So I guess let me do this one first. This one's out on the table. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous pearl necklace. It does have sterling silver findings, and this one is has initials on it. And I don't know if you guys can see it. Oh yeah, that part says 925. And then the other side, I think it's like OM something. And when I looked it up, it's actually the silversmith company that made the clasp, not so much as the necklace. But these are beautiful cultured freshwater pearls. They have this absolute beautiful luster, very gorgeous quality. They are hand knotted. You still got a little tag on here, vintage tag, genuine freshwater pearls, made in China, sterling silver. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful. Hey Colette, welcome in. And then so you guys can kind of see the color of the pearls. Here it is with the white background. So these are definitely more ivory than cream. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. I love this necklace. I think this is absolutely gorgeous. Sorry to keep this one, but I have some other really pretty pearls. So I will run these and see if there's any interest. These are beautiful, beautiful. And these are great. This is 18 inches. So this would be a really pretty set to get. To even gift someone. Or especially a young lady getting ready to do senior pictures, anything like that. And I wore my grandmother's pearls for my senior pictures. Um, Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and this I'm going to do a starting bid at 35, which is a really great price for those. They are absolutely stunning. It's such a gorgeous, gorgeous strand of pearls. All right, let's see what else. Let us do this one. This is gorgeous, J. King. This is absolutely beautiful, and I'm gonna tell you, if nobody buys this one, this one's gonna go in my collection, like no joke. I'll keep it out tonight. It'll go in my jewelry box. Jewelry, yeah. This is stunning. This is absolutely beautiful. Hey, Jason, welcome in. I love my J. King. So this is approximately 31, almost 32 inches to 34 inches. How's it going, Jason? Welcome in. All right, this is beautiful. This is agate and onyx. And look at the agate's just beautiful. So you've got white banded agates, you've got gray agates, you've got other banded agates. Beautiful, beautiful onyx. You've got some that are rounds, you've got some that are saucers, you've got some that have this detail. It is just absolutely gorgeous. Here's some more agates, ovals. Beautiful, beautiful agate. This is absolutely gorgeous. So we're gonna move the pearls over. This is, oh, that's cool. Awesome, awesome. Look at how beautiful that is. This is gorgeous, guys. This is absolutely beautiful. This is one that you would want to wear long. Um, this is one that would look absolutely beautiful with a sweater. Or it would look great with anything. But I definitely see this one with a sweater. So absolutely beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in that one, I'm gonna do this one as a starting bid at 40. It's absolutely gorgeous, and you can't get those beads for that price. Um Beautiful, beautiful. It is. This is such a gorgeous necklace, and the banding on the agate is just incredible. Okay. And then, like this one, I love this bead because then you got some like the crazy lace to it too. Let's see if I can show it a little bit better. Okay. All right. So that's there. If there's any interest in that one. Okay. All right. Thank you guys for looking. The next one. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is a turquoise one. Of course, J. King, Sterling Silver Findings. And so this is the one that's layered 7 layers of like liquid silver and then turquoise chips. So it measures right at the the smallest layer, top layer, first layer, goes to 18 inches, and then down to about 20 and a half, almost 21 inches. This is absolutely beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Let me see if I can get these lined up right, because you want it to lay right. Mhm. And the trick is with layered pieces, like you want to get like that top layer, the shortest layer on top, instead of mixed in with all the others. And sometimes you just gotta hope it falls right when you put it on the bust. All right, because I'm gonna stop fooling with it. All right, beautiful necklace, beautiful, beautiful, 7 strands, gorgeous turquoise chips, absolutely beautiful. All right, so I'm gonna bring this one down today. I know the comps are up there on this one, but I'm gonna bring this one down and do a start bid at 68. If there is any interest on the turquoise, it's a great buy. It's a beautiful necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. That turquoise is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. All right. Thank you guys for looking. It is there. It is beautiful. If there's anything that if anybody's interested in anything, just let me know. You guys know it's there. It is absolutely a stunning, stunning piece. This still seems. Oh, I wonder if I move this. There we go. Now it's not quite so dark. Auto adjusting drives you crazy. All right, let's see what else we've got. Let's see, let's see, let's see. So here's one of the sets. This is a really cool set. This was a freshwater pearl set. And it comes with a pair of earrings. So these are sterling silver findings for both the earrings and the necklace. This one has red dyed freshwater pearls. And then glass beads and mahogany obsidian. The length on this one, let me get a length on this. This one comes to right at 20 and a half inches. So it's a little over 20 inches. But here is the toggle. Then there is the mahogany obsidian. I just want you guys to be able to see this well. And of course, there's the hand blown glass pieces, and then the freshwater red, freshwater pearls, and again, glass pieces. This is just absolutely beautiful. I love this. The mahogany obsidian is absolutely beautiful, as are the freshwater pearls and the glass. Gorgeous, gorgeous sets. And then, so there is the necklace. And then it comes with a pair of matching earrings. And again, these are freshwater pearls, glass and sterling. There are the earrings. Might need to fix one of the earrings a little bit. Looks like it's been. There we go. Okay. So there are the earrings. Beautiful set. If there's any interest in the set, I'm gonna do this at 20. Beautiful, beautiful necklace, beautiful earring set. 20 on that if there's any interest. Beautiful, beautiful set. Really great bow on that. That obsidian is absolutely gorgeous, and then the pearls with it. And then of course the glass really pops. So beautiful set. If there's any interest in that one. Alright, this is a neat little bracelet. I'm also bring this one out. This is a vintage gold tone scarab bracelet. Egyptian Revival. But these are like little stone scarabs and just a gold tone bracelet. It is absolutely beautiful though. The gold tone is in really good shape. I don't, there's no markings on it. So I'm just going to say it's just gold tone. I don't know if it's, gold filled. But it looks like it's just gold tone. But it really is in really great condition. And I was trying to find the little, here it is. So I can tell you the size of the bracelets. So the bracelet is 6.5 inches. So it is for your smaller wrist. But look how absolutely gorgeous. So these are stones. So you've got onyx, rose quartz. I'm gonna say dijadeite. This does come up to jadeite. You've got tiger's eye, and you've got green jasper, or green agate, or jasper, one of the two. Red jasper, and of course you're back to the onyx. Fold over clasp, great working condition. There is that. Very minimal wear, if any. The gold tone you can see up underneath. The gold tone is absolutely beautiful. The scarabs do have their markings up underneath. It's a really cool little bracelet if there's any interest on this one. I'm gonna do this one as a start bid at 20. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. I love this. I think it's really stunning. I wish this one would actually fit me. Um, the stones are absolutely gorgeous. I love that tiger's eye. So, beautiful little bracelet if there's any interest in this one. Okay. So thank you guys for looking. I'm going to set them right there. Okay. And then this is another neat, like, little gold tone bracelet. And all of these, I think, go up to jadeite. It's just some of these are going to be, I think, dyed to be enhanced. Oh, I know how that goes, Shellbell. I do. I know how that goes. It'll drive me absolutely crazy when I'm trying to do a show and, on my phone and people call. They wait until I do the show to call. All right, so all of these actually come up to jadeite on the mandrel. On the mandrel, on the Presidian. But beautiful jade, but I do feel like these are dyed to get that really pretty color. But you've got red, green. Look how pretty that green is. Purple or lavender, yellow, white, and then black. Here is the clasp. So of course it's got the safety hinges on the side. Again, there's no markings on this one. I'm just going to give up on that light. It just will not stay where it needs to. Okay. And the safety really works very, very well. And then slide out clasp. So I don't see any markings anywhere. So again, just gold tone, see? And there goes my phone. It's a great little bracelet if there's any interest on this one. This one comes to 7.25 on the mandrel. So this one will fit 7.25. But I love this. The gold tone is really nice. 7.25. This one comes to 7.25 on the mandrel. You might actually could get it to 7.5. But very comfortably it's at 7.25. It's really nice. And here's the underscore or the undercarriage or whatever you want to call it. What is the length of the scarab? The scarab was 6.5. The scarab was 6.5. And I say that there is a marking on this one. And this one is marked like JG. Either JG or JC. So there is a mark on this one. I don't know but if you can just kind of see. Let's do this. So JC or JG, something like that. So it does have a little bit of a little maker's mark. Not that I know exactly who that is. But anyway, beautiful bracelet if there's any interest on this one. This one I am going to do a starting bid. I'm going to do this one a starting bid at 18. If there's any interest on this one. Again, the gold tone is in really great condition. And these are stone. They're not glass. But, dyed to enhance that color and to get those colors. Absolutely beautiful. I don't know, this one may not be. That one isn't. This one may not be. But I do feel like the purple, the red, and the green, just because they have such vibrant colors. Okay. If they were muted, I would think not. But anyway, beautiful bracelet if there's any interest on that one. Okay. So thank you guys for looking at those. We'll readjust this light here. See if this will help a little bit. Okay. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. Hadn't shown those in a while, so thought I would bring those out. Let's see. Any requests for anything? We do have brooches. We do have vintage. We do have more sterling. I can go through my sterling. That's right. That's the sold box. As a matter of fact. All right, let's see what else we've got here. I did want to bring out some more gemstones. So, let's see what we've got in this box here. see if there's any interest on any of these. These are some different pendants and different. These are just some really fun different things that I've got in this bag. These are gold tone earrings, but these are really fun earrings. Let's see. Got all kinds of stuff in this bag. So these are gold tone with little beads made to look like turquoise. They're not turquoise. But these are just some fun costume earrings, but they are pretty. I really like these. Um, but gold tone earrings with little turquoise colored beads. If there's any interest in these are start bid at 5. I didn't mean to put -5, but anyway, start bid at 5. If there's any interest in something like these. Yeah, I will, Deborah. Yep, I'll do 16 on the jade. You got it. Oops. All right. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm going to put this over here for you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Awesome. Yeah, this is a great time to make offers. I'm trying to get some things cleared out. So awesome, awesome. Thank you. Um, yeah, it'll fit my wrist. So, but if not, just let me know and we'll go from there. This is a really cool tiger's eye pendant. It's just on a gold tone casing and bail. Not real gold, and you can see some of the silver tones coming through. But I love the tiger's eye. Like, I think that's just such a cool pendant. Um, Beautiful, beautiful pendant. If there's any interest on this, I'm gonna start this one at 5. If there's any interest on this one, start this one at 5. Arrowhead. Yes. What did I say? I don't know what I said, but yes, arrowhead pendant. Um, but beautiful tigers. I love it. There's the back, open back. But it's just a really nice, really cool. Um, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one, what else we got in here? Now this one is, I think they call this one larvacite. It is not labradorite, but I think they call this one larvacite. You have blue, purple, gray fire in this stone. It's on a silver tone wire. But it's just a really cool pendant. Um, it's not sterling, and it's not some kind of base metal. It's a base metal with a gold tone. Um, Nothing in particular. Nothing special. Not a precious metal, I don't think, but still really pretty. Really pretty. Tiger's eye. Thank you, Sandra, for dropping links. If you guys don't mind, when you go through and drop links, please make sure to get Christy and Jody and Jason as well. Anybody else that comes in the chat too, that has a channel. But definitely make sure to catch Jody and Christy, and Jason and Jeremy. Um, and I know Colette and Jen and Leslie and Bruce came in. So definitely catch them as well. So if y'all don't mind, I mean y'all don't have to, but I would. That would be wonderful. If you have a Blue Ridge, if you wouldn't mind sharing. Leonore has a channel too. Gina has a channel. Definitely catch Gina too. Oh gosh, now I'm gonna start forgetting. Um, Anybody that has a channel. Um, please make sure. Yes, definitely get Colette's channel too. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Well, I'm glad you stopped in, Colette. It's good to see you. Wow. Um, that'll be fun. You'll have a fun Christmas. Good, good, good. Boston butt, that sounds good. We always do steak and shrimp for my in laws, and then I've got to get a ham. I've got to remember to get a ham. I always do a ham for Christmas. Like we do turkey for Thanksgiving, I'll do a ham. But my mom used to always do lasagna, but I can't make a lasagna. I tried to make a lasagna once. It was a massive fail. So I learned real quick I can't make lasagna. I bought the wrong kind of noodles, and then I didn't make enough meat sauce, so it was not good. But anyway, here's the larvicite, really precious. I love this. This is a beautiful stone. And you've got a lot of fire, if I can, or chatoyancy, in the back. Look how pretty that is. Oh, that is fun. That'll be fun, Colette. Awesome. So there you've got this beautiful chatoyancy. So absolutely gorgeous. So anyway, this is here. I could watch this all day. Uh 10 on the larvicite, if there's any interest. It really is a beautiful, beautiful stone. And not one that you really see every day either. I see more labradorite than I do larvicite. So so that's there if there's any interest on that one. And what else do I have? This is cool. I don't know if anybody else here loves cloisonne. I love cloisonne. But this has got some wear to it. This is old. I feel like I definitely feel like this is very vintage. But this is a cool cloisonne camel pendant. Is he not cool? Here's the side. Now he's not sterling. This is just it's not sterling silver. Maybe a um brass metal or base metal. But cool cloisonne. Just really fun. I'm gonna put 5 on him. But this guy is so cool. If there's any interest in this one, so cloisonne camel got a little bit of wear right there. But it's got a beautiful rose, and then the cloisonne. He's just cool. Cool little pendant. You can do different things with them too. Doesn't have to necessarily be a pendant. So you could do some fun sparklies or something with it and hang it down for some kind of decoration or ornament. That would be a fun ornament. That would be a cool ornament. That would be a really cool ornament. Um, but that was that bag. Wait a minute, we got one more thing in here. What is this? Oh, this is a cute little. Now this is a gold filled ring. I don't know if anybody on here likes the gold filled items. I do. But this one won't fit me. But I love this. I think this is really pretty. This is um marked C and C, and then 10 karat gold filled, and it's a tiger's eye ring. This is a nice vintage tiger's eye ring. And I wrote down that this one is size 7.5. This is really cool. This is really pretty. This is a very, very pretty ring. And maybe turn it this way. It's going to be hard for you to be able to see it. So it says 120, 10 karat gold field, and then it's got the triangles C and C. for the Maker's Mark. This is pretty. This is absolutely stunning. So it's 120 10 karat gold filled. So it's 10 karat gold filled. Look how beautiful that is. Beautiful, beautiful. Just minimal, very minimal wear. It does have a little bit of wear to the band. But other than that, it's absolutely beautiful, and I love the design on it. And that is a gorgeous piece of tiger's eye. So really beautiful ring. If there's any interest on this one, I'm gonna do this one at 24. I had this one at 35. But I'll bring it down to 24 if there's any interest on this one. This one is size 7.5. I've got this one down as being 7.5. It really is a pretty ring. Look, it's a really pretty ring. Um, it is. Hey, welcome in. Hello, Honora. You are new here. Welcome to the Turtle Shell. Thank you so much for coming in. All right, so that's there. If there is any interest on this one, it is really, really pretty. So I'm going to stick him back here. So, and just FYI, this would look really pretty with the scarab. Because you do have the scarab bracelet with the oval and the tiger's eye. Look how pretty that these would look together. You know how I'm always about pairing and doing different things. But these look phenomenal together. If there's any interest. So, just saying. All right. So, let's see. What else do we have? So, I haven't done anything with this box for a while. So, let's see what we've got in this box down below. Is there any interest in any brooches? Or vintage? See, oh, there's my other sterling. Let's do some of those. I don't know. I got all kinds of stuff. So you guys tell me if there's anything specifically that you guys would like to see. Let's see what I've got here. All right. Digging through my boxes. I apologize, my stuff did not come in time for the show this for today. Hopefully things will be here in time for Monday. But I was very upset that things did not come in like they were supposed to. Hey Karen, welcome in. Alright, here's some more gemstones and some glass pieces and some different. These are some different pieces. This is a really pretty necklace. This is just costume jewelry. But it is really pretty. I love this, and I love to layer this with something else like other pearls or even faux pearls on this one. But this one is right at 16 inches. It does have a lobster claw clasp, so you can easily add an extension to this one. But this is a gunmetal necklace with gold tone frame around faux pearls. So here's the clasp, and then here is the necklace. This is a really pretty necklace. Now, mixed metals are in for this season. So this is just absolutely gorgeous. And besides mixed metals, big pearls and fun pearls are also supposed to be in this season. I was trying to go through and watch some different things and Uh, I don't know. Try to get some ideas for what is going to be popular this year for trends and jewelry trends. Big statement pieces are in. Hey, Kitty, welcome in. So big statement pieces are in. Pearls, especially bold, dyed pearls are in for this season. Um, but just think about how something like that would be pretty together. Layer something like this with a longer strand of pearls. I love that necklace, the gunmetal, with the faux pearls. Now this is real pearl. These are real pearls. These are real freshwater pearls. Um, but this one, these are faux pearls with the gunmetal and the brass rope around them. Or gold tone rope around it. So this one is going to be a starting bid. If I can get to my chat. I'm just gonna do this one as 8 if there's any interest on this one. I'm kind of all over the place today, Kitty. I've got some really cool things coming in. They just didn't make it in time for the show today. But hopefully, I don't know if they're gonna make it in time for Monday either, but we'll see. And then if not, then we're gonna have a lot of fun next Saturday. Okay, all right, hold on. I'm sorry, I had to take a sip of coffee. All right, so this one is 16 inches. This one has the starting bit of 8. But this one is the 16 inches. This one I think was 18, but let me check on this one. The real pearls. These are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I have some other pearls too. And I can actually go through and show all the pearls if you guys would like for me to. Um, but I think I said this one was 18. Let me double check. Alrighty. So, almost 18. Yeah, right at 18 if I get it right. There we go. So 18 inches on the real freshwater pearls. And these are hand knotted. So this is the one with the sterling silver clasp. Um, and this does have a maker's mark on it, but I think it's for the sterling clasp. Not so much the pearls. But look how beautiful the pearls are. And these are a little bit more ivory instead of cream. Just so you guys can see. And look at the luster on these. The luster is just absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, this is a really gorgeous strand. So this one is a starting bid at 35. But if somebody wanted to do the two, I would do the two together at 40. Um, but these are absolutely gorgeous. Okay, Elizabeth is in at 35 on this one. If there is no other interest, we're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. Yeah, those are just incredible quality. Too on that one. All right. All right, congratulations. Thank you, thank you. All right, so do you guys want to see some more pearls? Let's see here. Which one is my pearl box? Oh, and I got crystal, and I got vintage too. I got all kinds of stuff, guys. Um, been live for about 2 hours. Okay, well, so we definitely got the yes on the pearls. Okay, let's do pearls then. Let's do pearls. We will do vintage either later or Monday. Let's do some pearls. Okay. Yeah, for a little bit. I gotta remember what I marked some of these things as. What was it? Yep, there you go. After Christmas gift, yep. I'll tell you. Um, I like to do that myself. Alright, so here is my. Alright, so those are my J Kings. Alright, so these are the necklaces. Alright, so the first one. This one is the Honora dyed. This one's really pretty. This, I know, now to be honest with you, I call this one kind of my Christmas necklace. But it can be worn any time of the year. Alright, so this is here if anybody is interested in that necklace. And I'd still let this one, I would do this one. If anybody's interested, I'd do this one at 5. If anybody was interested in this. So if anybody wants this one for 5, just let me know. Throw it in there. And we'll mark it sold. Alright. So this next one is, let me get the length on this one. Sandra. Alright, Sandra, you got it. I'm gonna mark you sold on that one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a pretty necklace. And it's great to layer with different things. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. And it's great because it's got the multi-tone, and that's going to be big this year, I think. So, multi-metals and pearls, big, flashy, yummy colored pearls, and chunky necklaces. I think some of those statement pieces, I think, are supposed to be big for this year. Alright, so, oh, I was measuring this one. Let me get the measurement on this one. Now, this one I still kind of call my Christmas ornament necklace, and you'll see why. But I love it. I think it's really pretty. This one's 18 inches. There you go. That's cool. Alright. So, this one is 18 inches. You've got burgundy, reddish burgundy, suede cord. And then you come down and you've got these beautiful dyed freshwater pearls. These are absolutely beautiful. Um, yeah, this one, yeah, we're doing pearls. These are Honora pearls. Absolutely beautiful. Look at these. Absolutely beautiful. Um, gotcha. Yeah, so these are I know you when I started off on this, you're like, I thought she was doing pearls. Yeah, I am. It comes down and you've got these beautiful pearls. So this is a Honora necklace. Um so like one part of the clasp has the H, there's the H. And then of course the other one, 925, sterling silver. So beautiful necklace. Again, like this one reminds me like Christmas ornaments, but I love this. You can wear this at any time during the year. They are absolutely beautiful. You've got magenta and green and blue. Really beautiful. pearl necklace. So based on comps, I had 45 on the, or 48 on this one. I'm gonna bring this one down and start this one. Let's just start it at 35. That's a heck of a price on that. If there's any interest, beautiful Honora pearls. I love the colors. I love this necklace. I think it's a really fun necklace. And you could definitely layer it with different things if you wanted to too. I know, right, Tammy? I think I could get down with that. I could definitely get down with that. So, all right, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. And let's see what else I've got in my pearl box. I'm gonna bring these out. These aren't real pearls. These are faux pearls. But I love these earrings. I think these are just phenomenal earrings. They remind me of Rosemary G. For anybody out there that's like me and loves Rosemary G. These remind me of Rosemary G. These are vintage earrings, clip-on earrings, and they are stamped Richelieu. So these are there you go, so you can see Richelieu. They are signed. And these are great clip-ons. I mean, they still have the cushion. I really don't see very much wear, maybe just a little bit of wear. But in just phenomenal condition. But these are just really pretty clip-on earrings. So, you know, you've got your gold tone shell for the clip-on, and then you've got the faux pearl drops. I just think these are marvelous. And these would be fun to wear with real pearls or faux pearls. Um, I just think they're great. Statement pieces and statement earrings. Like I've been watching like some of the different shows that I watch. They're already doing like the chunky earrings and chunky necklaces and stuff for the season. So really cool earrings. I'm gonna do these a starting bid at 10. If there's any interest, they are marked. They are signed Richelieu. Great vintage pieces. And again, I mean, there's very minimal wear to these. They're just amazing. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 10 for these. Absolutely beautiful. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. But if not, I will count this down. Yeah, they are. Yep. Agreed, Deborah. So really great pair. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. And please do share your channel, Karen. Or if somebody wouldn't mind, Sandra, if you wouldn't mind, catching Karen's channel. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That I didn't know that they became part of Leisner. Really cool. All right. So that was the Richelieu. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, of course. And I've got some more things coming. I've got a lot of different brooches coming. I don't know if they're signed or not. And then I've got some Hattie Dolls things coming in too. So yeah, definitely. I'll definitely hold. Um so we do have some really amazing things coming in. I just don't know when they're going to be here. I'm just, I am fit to be tied that they were not here for today. Are you guys? I mean, I was chomping at the bits all week, and I was like, some of the stuff was supposed to have been here today. It said that they would be delivered today. They did not. They were not delivered today. I just have to be patient. I know. I just have to be patient. but I was not being patient. All right, so this is a really fun set of Honora pearls. I still call this my Dallas set. Um, but I love these pearls. These are so pretty. And this is another thing. These if these don't sell, I'm gonna end up keeping these. Um, but I love these. I think these are absolutely beautiful, and they do graduate. I didn't really realize it until I was looking at it. I think they kind of graduate just a little bit, very subtle. Oh, oh, I got you. I am sorry. I know I started talking about it before I get it out here. So, um, awesome. Thank you so much, Sandra. Thank you. Thank you. Um, I'm not sure, but I appreciate all that you've done. I appreciate all of it. So, thank you. Thank you. So, these are a set of freshwater pearls from Honora. Again, these are Honora pearls. They are marked H and then of course 925 dyed freshwater pearls. So these have just a very subtle graduation. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful. So you've got the hand knots in between, and these are just absolutely gorgeous. I love the blues and the silver. They don't have to be attributed to any sports team, obviously. These also remind me of Winter Wonderland, something like that. Again, there's an 18-inch one, and then this is the 20-inch one. So I'm gonna do some different numbers, and I'm gonna come down just a little bit and see. Now, if somebody wants the set, um, I will do the set of the two at 55. But if you wanted them separately, I would do okay, well, the set for the bundle is 55. If we did them separately, the 18-inch. Okay, all right, we'll leave it at that then. Okay. Thank you, Minnie. Minnie is in at 55. Beautiful, beautiful set. These are absolutely gorgeous, guys. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 57 or above. But if not, we will count these down for Ms. Minnie. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Beautiful get, Minnie. Absolutely beautiful. I know you love your pearls too. We both love our pearls. These are absolutely stunning. So congratulations. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. No, you don't have this color. Or at least not from me. But you do now. I know you got the really pretty, I call them the coffee colors. Um, so blue Honora set. All right, congratulations. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. All right, so let's see what else we've got. So we've got some other pretty singles. This one's pretty. This one I love. This one is 18 inches. This I think would look phenomenal paired with copper, or something turquoise. And like if you had like a turquoise enhancer. Um, oh yes, agreed, Minnie. That set would look phenomenal with t-shirt and jeans, or denim jacket, or anything like that. That'll be phenomenal together. This is another one that would too. This one is 18 inches. This one has a little bit different clasp, but sterling silver clasp. And you've got your like a peacock pearl. Then you've got your turquoise dyed freshwater pearl, and then your copper tone or brown um, freshwater pearl. This is a beautiful necklace, 18 inches. You can add an extender to it if you need to. But this would look phenomenal Whether with, now this isn't a pendant, but just to kind of give you an idea, like if you had a copper enhancer, or um any kind of copper or turquoise, something like that, this would look phenomenal with it. Or if you wanted to pair it and layer it with peacock pearls, it would be pretty to do that with this as well. But this is also a set of Honora pearls. I had 38 on this one. I'm going to bring this one down, and I'm just going to do this one as a starting bid at 30. If there's any interest on this one. Lovely set. Beautiful strand of pearls. And these are, I guess, what do you call it? Bullet style, freshwater pearl. But absolutely beautiful. Okay. So gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay. So that's there if there is any interest on that one. And let's see what else we got. And that is not all the pearls. Oh, okay, Minnie, I got you. I know, I know, the pearls are just gorgeous. Minnie is in at 30. Thank you, Leonore. No, you're good. I appreciate it, Leonore. Thank you, thank you. So Minnie is in at 30. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 32 and above. If not, we will call it now. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Great price on that. Great get. Oh, I know. Thank you, Leonore. So, you guys know me. I love my pearls. And it's not that I always try to shop for pearls. It just that ends up being what I end up finding. So I just got lucky to be able to find the collection of pearls. Um, I got really, really lucky. Got really lucky with finding that collection because it was a massive collection. But then after that, I found a few more. So, um, let's see what else. We've still got more. That's fine. There you go. I got you, Kitty. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Deborah. uh, yeah, the teal pearls really do stand out. And think about that with some kind of like turquoise pendant or something like that. Could even take a turquoise brooch and turn it into a pendant or an enhancer. Now, these are a couple of like little um, freshwater pearls on wire. And this is just, I guess, just jewelry wire. It does have sterling silver up here. Um, but um, beautiful necklace. I think these were all 18 inches. Pretty sure that these were 18 inches. All right. So 18 inches on this one. All right, so 18 inches, silver freshwater pearls. If there's any interest on this one, yes. And they're little, but they're really pretty, like little freshwater pearls. And these are the silver tone. One of these is IPS. Let me see if I can see if this one has a let's see. It's marked 925. And it looks like it's got like a little start of a maker's mark, but I can't quite read it. This one could be Honora. It's got a little, I'm not sure though. I'm not sure on this one. It's got a maker's mark, but I can't distinguish what it is. It almost looks like an H. It's the reason why I said that. Um, it is. Oh, awesome. Good, good, good. I'm glad you got it. That was pretty quick. Awesome. Thank you so much, Gina. I know that necklace was just phenomenal. So yay, awesome. I'm glad you were able to get it before Christmas. I tried to get everything out as quick as I could. So beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, I'm gonna do this one as a start bid at 15. It does have like a little maker's mark. It almost looks like an H, but it's so hard to tell. Anyway, you can kind of see it right there. Okay. All right, Kitty. Kitty is in at 15 on this one. It's so precious. It is absolutely precious. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Kitty. All right, beautiful necklace, beautiful. I love that. And that was the silver freshwater pearl. All right. Now, this next one is the one I think we said was Imperial Pearl Syndicate, IPS. And this one I think is also 18 inches. Yep. You need to walk the dogs before you go, please. Oh, yes, Grand Old Things Beth. Yes, definitely. Thank you. And Steven at Sugar Vision. I think that's the only other one. Um, so beautiful necklace, and this one's the one with the peacock pearls. Again, this has the jewelry wire. So floating pearls. I know, right? You are gonna have a pearl day when you get when you get the box. But precious little. These are just like little round peacock pearls, freshwater pearls. Again, 18 inches. This one I'm pretty sure was the IPS one. I know it's marked 925. It is 925. Yeah, this is the one that's got the little tag. Yep, IPS Sterling. So what did we say it was? Imperial Pearl Syndicate. So beautiful necklace. Again, peacock wire. 18 inches. Starting bid on this one is going to be 15. If there's any interest on this one. That one is also 15. All right, sorry guys, I need to write down something real quickly. Yeah. Did they both go out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Been like just chilling under the tree like she's a person she was a president.
I hope she doesn't try to climb the Christmas tree. That would not be good.
Can like try to climb it.
um, will you please lock the dogs up for me?
I scared Karen. Gypsy Taylor!
Just because I don't want them to be into things.
Come on, Gypsy. 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 Come on.
Sorry, guys. All right, let me. All right, let's go on to something else. Sorry, let me put something else out here. This one is a Zapata necklace. Oh, and I got another Honora one too. All right, well, let me do Zapata first. I got that one in my hand. This one is a Silpata. I guess this is sort of like more of a reddish or reddish brownish peacock pearl, but it's absolutely beautiful. Skylar, Minnie said hello.
Hello.
Will you come here for a second?
I'm trying to get Karen out from trying to climb the tree. Because it looks like she's trying to climb the tree.
Well, I don't want her to climb the tree.
I'm trying to get her from not.
She's trying to get the cat out from underneath the tree so the cat doesn't climb the tree. Oh gosh. So this one is 16 to 18 inches.
Thank you.
Come over here. Come on. Say thank you, Minnie.
Thank you, Minnie, for the Joy Box and Pluto.
Thank you, Minnie. That was so sweet of you for Skylar's present. She absolutely loves them. She adores them. And she's already got the jewelry box filled. So she wanted to say thank you for her gift. So that was so sweet of you, Minnie. She absolutely loved them. So thank you, thank you. All right. So peacock pearls, Zapata, 16 to 18 inches. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got the peacock, red peacock. She said that you were very welcome, Skylar. Say thank you again. She said thank you again, Minnie. So beautiful peacock pearls. If there's any interest, these I had 62 on these. I brought it down, bring it down just a little bit more. I'm gonna do this one for 45 if there's any interest. But these, it is Zapata, and you've got your sterling silver um, findings and sterling silver links. Right up here, I don't know if you can see. There's where it says 925, and then right in there is where you can see the Zapata. And then so, of course, it's sterling silver findings and sterling silver links with the beautiful peacock pearls. So gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on that one. All right, let's see. What else do we have? We'll do that one here in a minute. All right, so some more pearls. So these are some more freshwater pearls. So this is another pretty. This one's more of a cream. Again, cultured freshwater pearls. Oh yeah, this is WW. So what is it? Worldwide Imports, I think is the name of it. So this one is Worldwide Imports. Here is the where you see the maker's mark. Worldwide Imports, China. And then back here, 925. So sterling silver findings. Again, these are absolutely gorgeous pearls. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sugar Vision. It's Sugar Vision. I'm sorry, Sandra. I should have said that. My bad. Um, that is Steven at Sugar Vision. I think it's, what is it, Suggar, or maybe it's two S's. Sugar and then Vision V. I can't remember exactly. He spells it just a little bit differently. But he sells a lot of really awesome things and for really amazing prices too. So this one is also cool. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, thank you. All right, so this one is also 18 inches, and I'm going to show you this with the white background too. Um, these I think are a little bit more buttercream than the other, but absolutely beautiful. Look how gorgeous these are. And the luster on all those pearls. These are absolutely beautiful. So again, hand knotted, gorgeous, gorgeous set. Or gorgeous strands. Beautiful pearls. Again, you can't go wrong with a good set of pearls. You just can't. So this one is going to be, what did I put on this one? I had 45 on this one. I'm gonna do this one as a starting bid at 35. Um, whoa, which one, Minnie? I'm sorry, we might be a little bit of lag. The peacock is, this was the set that was 45. But the white ones, these beautiful white ones, this one's at 35 too. So I don't know if it was the peacock or the one I put up. Okay, this one. All right, this one's 35. Yep, white 35. You got it. All right, so if there's any other interest on this one, we're looking at 37 or above. But if not, I'm gonna call these down. I gotcha. So going once, going twice. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. And sold to Minnie. Thank you, Minnie. All right. Congratulations, Minnie. These are absolutely stunning. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't know. So the answer is I'm going to have to check. I'm not sure. There's a lot of different things that kind of came today. Just not what I was looking for. All right. Thank you, Minnie. All right. So let's see what else we've got in this bag. All right. Now this is a really, I've got a couple of triple strands. So I've got two different sets of triple strand necklaces. These are absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And hold off on that one. Alright, so this first one. Beautiful freshwater pearls. These are all different shapes and sizes. You've got some bigger ones, you've got some peacock, you've got some button pearls. I mean, this is all different kinds of Baroque or freshwater pearls. You do have sterling silver finding. And this one also comes with a set of earrings. So let me get a length on this one. Awesome. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Tammy. Thank y'all for catching all the links. So this one is about 18 inches. And so again, sterling silver finding, but look at these colors. I mean, you've got whites, you've got creams, you've got ones with peach undertones, and pink undertones, champagne undertones. You've got some peacock in with this one. You've got some glass crystals in it to just give it just a little bit of extra sparkle. This is a really beautiful set of pearls. Now this is like one of those things like that's really in for this season. Like big chunky pearl necklaces, especially with the different colors. Here is the um uh beautiful earrings that go with it. So I love this set. This is such a really beautiful set. If there's any interest in this one, I don't remember what I had on this set. I think originally I had somewhere probably about 55 or so. I'm gonna bring this down and I'm going to bring it down a little bit more. I'm gonna do 38 for the set if there's any interest. This is a really gorgeous set. I know that's a heck of a deal. But trying to move a little bit. Awesome. Thank you, Gina. Gina is in at 38. Beautiful, beautiful get. So then I am going to call these down for Miss Gina. So going once, going twice. Oh, you heard pink? Yeah, there's some really pretty lavenders and pinks and peach undertones on those pearls. You've got a really good mixture on this one. So going once, going twice. What?
Open this one up.
No.
There's something in it that I can't see.
Possibly. All right, go ahead. Open it. But if it's a surprise for you, it's not going to be a surprise on Christmas Day. So, hey, Karen. And don't let Scholar see because it could be for her. I can't remember what it is. Been wrapping. Oh, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I got to try to do that tomorrow. Tomorrow and Monday.
No, it's just my stuff.
It is your stuff? Okay, good. All right, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. But anyway, I need to put sold in. Sold, 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 sold. Thank you, Gina. Thank you, thank you. Uh, family. What do you think? What is that one? Is that the humidifier? Okay.
I don't think we gotta use distilled water.
Well, read it and see what it says. I just think it's better with a humidifier. Like with my aromatherapy stuff, you use distilled water. Oh, that's cool. Awesome, awesome. I know I got to work on that tomorrow and this week. I've sort of yeah, that's your little table.
Oh, I gotta put this together.
Well, it's not like it's gonna be hard. All right. Thank you, Gina. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations. Thank you. I'm sorry. I will get back on topic.
Hey, so 50 on.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Here.
50 on the out.
Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. BJ's trying to read my handwriting. It says dad to me. You can't read my writing. After 12, 13 years, I figured you'd be able to read my handwriting by now.
After 12, 13 years, I figured you'd better write legible by now.
All right, beautiful. Congratulations, Gina. Yeah, it's beautiful. So congratulations. Um, yeah, I got you. All right, so here's another one. I'm sorry. Did y'all lock the dogs up, or I guess
Yes,
Gypsy's
put
up?
'em up. Oh hell,
What?
your your home gym is out here.
I don't know what to do with that. Is it big?
Yeah, it's fucking big.
It's not put together yet, is it?
Uh-uh. It's cold out here.
What are we gonna do with it? I didn't order that.
You didn't order it.
I didn't order it.
What do you mean?
I want it.
Oh,
Oh, if you guys only knew. Oh my goodness. All right. So, uh, all right. So, next one. This is another triple strand necklace. This one's 17 inches to 18 and a half inches. It does have an extension, but it's kind of a short extension. But this is absolutely insanely gorgeous, guys. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is triple strands also, and these are your now these are all your, I guess, bullet size Baroque pearls. Absolutely incredible. These are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then so you guys can see these absolutely, look how pretty that is. Look how absolutely gorgeous. Move it over just a little bit. So look how pretty that is. These are gorgeous. So I love this. I think this is just a phenomenal necklace. And you've got all different shapes of your bullet size baroque or freshwater pearls. I'm still gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one at 38 if there's any interest on this one. But still phenomenal price on that. Because I definitely had that up higher. But trying to get some of these moved along a little bit. So a heck of a deal on that. They are absolutely beautiful. Um, no, these are bigger. These are much, much bigger. Um, yours were rice pearls, I think. No, wait a minute. Now let me think here. I think you got the rice pearls, didn't you? Let me see if I can grab your. Let me see if I can grab your bag for a minute. Let's see. Which one is your bag? This is your bag. Yeah, so yours are rice pearls. These are bigger. It is similar in the fact that it's multiple strands. But I will. Alright, so this is the strand that you've already purchased. This is the one that you purchased. Absolutely beautiful multi-strand of little rice freshwater pearls. Gorgeous iridescence on these, by the way. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. But see, these are bigger. So let me see if I can do this with both hands so you can see. Um. Alright, so here, so see the difference. So these are bigger, bullet size. Or they call it bullet. I think it's bullet or mullet. Bullet size, pearls, versus the, freshwater rice pearls. So still freshwater, but just the sizes are just different. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so put that back in your box. All right, so Minnie, I see you. Minnie is in at 38. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 40 or more. And if not, we will count these down for Minnie. So going once. All right, there we go. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful set. I love these pearls. These things are gorgeous, guys. All right. Congratulations. Okay, yes, I can definitely do that. Yep, I will do it. When I go through and I invoice the next time, I'll get you a weight. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Beautiful pearls. Congratulations, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you all. All right, let's see. Now, I do have, I don't know if anybody's interested. I do have a couple of bracelets. What else do I have? I do have this one. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. So I've got a couple of little bracelets. Yeah. That's right. That's what it feels like. Gemstones and pearls. All right. So these are some different bracelets, and I don't know exactly. Oh, I guess these are my little tags. Are these my little tags? Okay, so all right. Well, let's just bring them down. Let's just bring down these. So we're gonna bring down these. All right. So this first one is absolutely phenomenal. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. It is marked CP, although no, it is not Carolyn Pollock. Or if it is, it's so far vintage that it doesn't have her logo. But it is marked CP, and then sterling silver clasp. This can come down to right at 7.5. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Pearl bracelet. I love this. It is hand knotted. It is very well made. Sterling silver clasp. And you can see right there where it's marked CP. Absolutely beautiful. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 15. Not that I was trying to rhyme. But beautiful bracelet if there is any interest on this one. Really great size. Like I said, this one comes to 7.5 on the mandrel. So this definitely fits me with just a little bit of leeway. So absolutely beautiful. It's actually really, really pretty. If there's any interest in that one. Awesome. Thank you, Minnie. Minnie is in at 15 on this one. Beautiful, beautiful pearl bracelet. Okay. All right. So if there is any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above, but if not, we're going to count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. All right. That was 15. All right. Then the next one, this one's really dainty. This is a very dainty little bracelet. And it's very, very small. I say that. It's just, it comes to 6 1/4 on the mandrel. You could probably get it down to 6 1/2. Or get it up to 6 1/2. But really right there at 6 1/4. This is really beautiful. Yeah, Christmas is, I cannot believe it's Christmas already. Um, this one is 14 karat gold filled. Um, not, I mean, it's gold filled. It's not just 14 karat gold, but it's 14 karat gold filled. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it, but that's where it's marked. So 120, 14 karat gold. Filled, and then you've got just these little itsy bitsy, really itsy bitsy freshwater pearls. This is so delicate and so elegant. This is just sweet. This would be really pretty for a young one. Um, but I mean, it's beautiful. I just think it's precious. So, this one is going to be a starting bid also at 15. Yeah, this one, yeah, this would match your necklace. It is. With the really pretty like little rice pearls. These are a little bit smaller than rice pearls. But I guess you would still call them rice pearls. But they are precious. It's precious. And 14 karat gold. So, yeah, I've got big wrists myself. So, but that's there if there's any interest in that one. And then this next one is also sterling and sterling findings, sterling class. And this one comes to size 7. And this one is freshwater pearl. And then you've got like little crystal, AB crystals for spacers. So you've got 2 pearls and then a spacer, 2 pearls, then a spacer. But absolutely beautiful. And I love the AB crystal. And that's what it looks like behind, or, with the white paper behind it. Beautiful, beautiful. I gotcha. I gotcha, kitty. All right, so this one is going to be a starting bid also at 15. If there's any interest on this one. This one is size 7. Um, no, you're fine. This one is size 7. Absolutely beautiful freshwater pearls. And then you've got the AB crystals. Awesome show bill is in at 15. And if there's no other interest on this one, we're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful little bracelet. All right, congratulations. Thank you. All right. And then this next necklace, um, this one's really cool. This is also Honora. I was surprised that this one was Honora. But this one is also an Honora necklace. Wow. Honora necklace. And it's marked H925 and then China. I feel like this is maybe a newer design. I had gotten in some that were newer designs. But this is a really cool necklace. And I'm gonna bring down the cost on this one, price on this one. So it's a little bit over 18. It's right there at 18.5 inches. And you've got this beautiful champagne colored um pearl, freshwater pearl. And then you've got these neat little discs. I don't know exactly what kind of discs these are. If they're glass beads or if they're like little. Whoa. Maybe metal beads. They may be metal. I don't know. They registered on the Presidian. So I feel like they're probably maybe some kind of metal. They're not glass. But I don't have a. I don't know where my magnifying glass is. I mean, my magnets. I don't know where my magnet is. So maybe some like little brass beads, faceted brass beads or something like that. Some kind of like little metal beads. But anyway, again, here's the clasp. Yeah, it's this sign that's marked. You can see the H. Anyway, there's the pearls and the little beads. It could be copper. They could be copper, little copper beads. I just couldn't. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, that's fine. That could have been a disaster. That was not a disaster. Let's see if I can get to this. Alright. Okay, you got it, Showbell. It could be copper. You're right, it could be. Alright, you got it, Showbell. I'm gonna mark you sold on this one. It's precious. It's absolutely precious. And they'll look pretty together. That is a mini. That is a just a costume ring. Not it's just a silver tone, base metal silver toned ring. Um with acrylic stone in it. It's just a cocktail ring. But it is signed by Camilla Lucy or Lucia, something like that. I know that that's a costume designer line. I've had several things. Some things are really phenomenal. I've had quite a few things that are really great pieces from her. But this one is just a cocktail ring, size 9. Um, this one is size 9. I can't remember exactly what I have on it, but I think I'd said 5. If anybody wanted this one for 5, they could have it for 5. But this one's size 9. This one actually fits my finger, my ring finger. So, but $5, starting, or whatever, $5. You'll take it, okay? You got it. It is huge. It's a really big chunker. All right, hold on. Let's see. And that was the. All right, so Shellbell, I've got you down. And then Minnie, I've got you down for the cocktail ring. Oh, okay. Um, let's do, because we got 2 people in it. Minnie. Okay, are you sure? Because we can do bids. If you want to do start and bid, you could come up to 6 if you wanted to. Either way. Okay. All right. Well, Minnie, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Deborah, you got it, honey? All right. Awesome. Well, great get, guys. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, Deborah, congratulations. Minnie, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Um, yeah, I'll go into it now. Um, let's see. What do? We did 68 on this one. Yeah, it's fun. It's just a fun costume jewelry cocktail ring. But it's actually in really good condition, and that silver tone is in really good condition. Um, and so this one, is it Camille Lucy, something like that? I know I've had some other rings from her before too. I've had like a glass ring from her that was just absolutely just phenomenal. Camilla Lucy. There you go. Camille and then Lucy Lucie. So it is. It's a really cool ring. And it sits up pretty high. So this one fits my so that's cool. It's just a fun ring. Like this is definitely yeah, it's a statement ring and it's a fun ring. Especially if you have like other like I don't know black pieces on or I don't know, it's just fun. All right, so this one, the multi-strand, this is 7 strands, turquoise. And I think what did I say? I think this one was 18 to maybe right at 21 inches. But this is J King DTR. So on the shortest length of these 7 strands comes down to 18 inches right to 21 inches. Yep. So this is J King DTR. It's absolutely beautiful. So sterling silver and turquoise nuggets. Tater, you need to stay down here, bud. Don't you go upstairs. Oh shoot, I meant to told BJ to get something for his grandmother for Christmas. Shoot. Especially if he's going over to Belk's. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Look at all the beautiful turquoise beads. And this is J King DTR. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And that's what it looks like on. Sorry, the flash on this thing probably didn't help so much. Because you got a lot of glare on this one. But beautiful necklace. So this one is going to be a starting bid. I'll tell you what, I'll do 65. I'll do a starting bid of 65 on this one. If there's any interest on the J King turquoise. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 65. If there's any other interest, we're looking at, where are we? 67 or above. If not, we're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Karen. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful necklace. Thank you. Yay. We like doing that, don't we? Hey, Deborah. Welcome in. Welcome in. My haul did not come in, Deborah. All my brooches. But I hope that they will be here by Monday. Since they didn't arrive today, they should arrive on Monday. Supposedly, hopefully. Guess we'll find out, won't we? That is so awesome, Karen. Congratulations on that. Amazing, amazing. So I understand that. I understand. All right. So anyway, this one, freshwater pearl. I don't think I finished running this one. Freshwater pearl, and it could be copper. You're right. It is a precious metal. It does not. I think it's a metal. I know it's a metal. It does not respond to a magnet. So you're right. This is probably copper. I didn't think about that, but you're right. This is probably copper. But anyway, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, so freshwater pearl. This is Honora. So beautiful Honora necklace. Let me see what I had the price on this one. So, you know I love my copper. So, and this would be really pretty. Wish I had something else copper to kind of go with it. But anyway, um, something like that. This one, oh, this is, I need the Honora list. Where's the Honora list? Um, okay, so that's the blue, and the blue, those sold. Oh, this one, did I write it down? Okay, here it is. Alright, so I had 40 on it. Let's bring it down. Let's do a start bid, a 32 on this one. See if we can get that one moved. So 32 on this one. Beautiful, beautiful beads and beautiful freshwater pearls. I love the color. This beautiful champagne color. Such a beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one, and just so you can get the idea of it's really pretty. So the color of the pearls. So you see they have that sort of like a brown or almost peachy, I guess, really. Cross between peach and champagne, maybe. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in that one. Okay. So there's that one. And it may be it on the pearls. With an exception of a string or two here or there. Oh, here's one. Alright, so this is a really pretty set of freshwater pearls. Now this is artisan made. This is an artisan made necklace. It just has silver tone findings. It's not sterling. But it's still a really pretty necklace. This one is 17 inches long. This one is, let's see here. So you've got sort of peachy, again, with the peachy tone. Freshwater pearls with little glass spacers. And then you come down and you've got orange. And two different colors of orange. This is sort of like a red orange. And then you've got, I don't know if these are angel skin coral. They actually look like angel skin or salmon. They're little coral beads. They almost look like angel skin or salmon colored coral beads right here. And then you've got this beautiful piece. Of course, then there's your dangles. You've got some little glass dangles in there too. And a beautiful piece of polished, I'm going to say polished carnelian or agate. I don't think that this one came up to jadeite. It could be red adventurine. No, it does go up into jadeite. But I think it's more maybe... Alright, so I don't think it's an agate or carnelian. But it could be a red adventurine. Or it could be jadeite. But it is absolutely gorgeous. 17 inches. Really pretty little necklace. It's what? Sword? What is that? So what is that exactly? I have not heard of that. That's a new one. That is a new one on me. Okay, so it's sword. What family is that in? Or what is similar to it? Or is there anything? It's like a chalcedony. Okay. Gotcha. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And I don't remember what I had on this one. So I'm going to do this one starting bid at 24. Got you. Okay. Is it like an adventurine then? Something similar to it? Because it's almost what it reminds me of. Except I don't see like the little crystals. But beautiful necklace. 24 on this one. If there's any interest. It was a really precious little necklace. Beautiful colors. Really, really neat. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see all like the little different like quartz crystals that you see with adventuring and stuff. Okay. Okay. I'll look that one up. So that's good to know. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. And awesome. Thank you, Showbell. Showbell is in at 24. It's just a really neat necklace. So if there's no other interest, we're going to count this one down for Showbell. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. I learned something new. I told you I'm going to have to and I need to carry you around in my pocket. I'm like, I need to pocket you. So when I got my questions, I could say, what is this? All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sardonyx. Yeah, that's so cool. I know. I know. I need Deborah Schulman for my vintage. And then I need Kitty for my stones, my gemstones. Anybody know anything about Howdy Dolls? That I'm gonna need coming up soon. Um oh my goodness. Alright, so thank you. Because I do have some really cool Hottie Dolls things coming in. I'm just chomping at the bits. I don't know if they're gonna be here in time for Monday. If not, they'll be here for this coming weekend. Alright, so the earrings and the bracelet. Okay, these are cool. Alright, so this is these are real gemstones, but then gold tone bracelet. But this is a really fun scarab bracelet. Um it's actually in really great condition. The gold tone is absolutely just phenomenal. And then you've got beautiful scarabs, and they are do have markings up underneath. But looks like onyx, red jasper, green jasper agate, tiger's eye, dyed. I'm gonna say dyed green jadeite. It does come up as jadeite, but I think it's dyed to main. Yeah, yeah. This is newer. I think more so than vintage. Um, and then rose quartz. But it really is in great condition, and it's really pretty. So that's that one. I can't remember. I think I had 20 on that one. Then we've got the gold field tiger's eye ring. This is I think, what did I say, 10 karat gold field. It is marked C and C for the maker's mark. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's yeah, the condition it is. It might be, but yeah, it's phenomenal. This one I think is size 6.5 on the bracelet. It has a fold over no, yeah, yeah. So right there it's 6.5 or 6.25. You can, I think you can get it down to 6.5. But that's the lowest it's gonna go. I would say you're a little bit safer at 6.25. So I'd say this is about 6.25. Okay. All right, you got it, Deborah. Um, so going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Deborah. It is. It's beautiful. Really great get on that one. Um, I love it. I probably would have kept it if it would have actually fit my wrists. But I have a big wrist. So thank you. Thank you. All right. And then the earrings. These are Swarovski earrings. They're 15 a pair. But these are Swarovski. They're made by Swarovski. And they do have the swans back here, if there's any interest on these. And there's the little swans. Gorgeous earrings. Oops. Oops. Sorry. Keep knocking things over or knocking into things. But beautiful Swarovski earrings. There's that pair, and then here is this pair with the little faux pearls. Again, they're marked with the swans on the back. But beautiful little Swarovski earrings. Those are 15 a piece. If there's any interest in the Swarovski earrings. So, all right. So let's see. What else would you guys like to see? What else do I have? What else do I have in my box of tricks? Oh, awesome. For both pairs? Okay. All right. So going once, going twice, and these are on the earrings. Swarovski earrings going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so 2 pair Swarovski and 15 each. I know. Beautiful, beautiful gets. Beautiful, beautiful. I love Swarovski anyway, though. These are beautiful earrings. Alright. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Got those. Alright, so let's see. This is a really cool necklace. See if there's any interest in this one. Oh, that's cool. Yep, I got you. That would be cool. Treasure chest for your pearls. Alright, so this is a really cool necklace. Now this one is, do you say it Isle or AIL and then Aluma? I think they're a QVC or HSN designer. Similar to like, J. King and Carolyn Pollock and stuff. But this is a really cool necklace. This is 19 inches to 21 inches. Oh yeah, Gene will be able to find you one, that's for sure. Definitely, definitely. So 19 to 21 inches on this. This is a really cool necklace. So what I could find out, this is real turquoise, but I guess reconstituted, or it's like a turquoise mosaic, like a composite made turquoise. But you can see some of the boulder in it. You can see that there's a few places that looks like it has a little bit of copper in it. Beautiful turquoise composite or reconstructed turquoise or reconstituted turquoise, however you want to say it. It is hand knotted. Now up here, you do have just a little bit of knot issue, but it's been fixed and it is in the back, so you can't exactly see it. Here is the clasp, and I don't know if you can see, but on one part of the clasp it says AIL. It's not that one. It's right in there. It says AIL. Absolutely beautiful necklace. It's really different. I have not seen anything else like that. Beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. And let's see, what did I have on this one? Had 45 on it. I'm gonna bring it down. I'm gonna do a start bid of 35 on this one. Which is a really great buy. If you Google that with that person, that designer, it's a really great get for that, actually. But yeah, it's a beautiful necklace. It's absolutely beautiful. It would go great with other turquoise. Would really look awesome with copper. Like if you had a real pretty like little copper necklace, or other copper or bolder pieces, bolder turquoise pieces. This would look phenomenal with that. Because you've got all those colors. Like even just so you can see, just imagine, look how pretty that is. I mean, even just those together. That's just phenomenal. But you can see where you've got your copper coming out. It's really pretty together. So you could even mix and match something like this. Um, so beautiful piece if there's any interest in that one. And then this is another necklace. Now this one is Carolyn Pollock, just to kind of show you too. This one is Picture Jasper. Sterling Silver Findings. I can get you a link on this one if you guys are interested. But beautiful necklace. But just to show you again, look how pretty these two are together. Because you've got your beautiful. I love, like, this is like gorgeous. Like, I love this. Because I love the Picture Jasper anyway. Sterling Silver Findings. This is Carolyn Pollock. And then you put it with this one, which is Ale Aluma or what have you. But you can see, you've got boulder and copper and the turquoise mosaic. So then it pulls it in. Phenomenal, absolutely beautiful together. So if anybody's interested on the Carolyn Pollock, let me get a link on this one. And I'm gonna bring this one down too. So this one is 17 inches to 20 inches. So, we can make this one a little bit smaller so it fits in behind the larger one. So the Carolyn Pollock, I will do the Carolyn Pollock starting bid at 35. And then if somebody wanted the two together, I would do a starting bid at 65 for the two, for the set. I just think that that's phenomenal together. Absolutely beautiful. All right, so Karen, is it Pollock or Aluma? Karen Pollock. Okay, awesome, awesome. So Karen, I'm going to count this one down for you. A beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love Carolyn Pollock. This is part of her American West line. Well, she has just really done some phenomenal things with the American West line. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. It will. This will go fantastic with your turquoise. It will. It will. So beautiful, beautiful get with that. Yeah, that's gonna look awesome. So thank you. Jasper, Carolyn Pollock. All right. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful get. The other DTR one that I've got in this bag. This one is of course the angel skin coral. You guys know I love my angel skin. Um, I paid up for this one. I probably might have paid a little bit more. I don't know. Angel skin coral though, I mean it goes sky high. It really does. So this is angel skin coral. And then turquoise beads. This is that 100-inch strands. And again, just amazing. Look how amazing this is. These beads are gorgeous. They are absolutely beautiful. So this is DTR J King. And you've got the little tag over here. Beautiful, beautiful. So this one, and I mean, this one looks phenomenal with turquoise as well. This would even look great with this because you've got the turquoise beads and with the angel skin coral. Or you can always wear, other bead necklace too with the angel skin. It's absolutely phenomenal. I love it. Um, so I paid 85 for this one. I am gonna bring it down. I can't bring it down too low, but I'm gonna do a starting bid at 70. But that's gonna be the lowest I can go on that one. If not, I'll just hold on to it. But I was trying to. I've got one similar to it, so I was, looking to let this one go. But that being said, I can always put them together. But anyway, just want to see if anybody would be interested. I love this. The coral is just phenomenal. It really is a beautiful necklace. And this looks really great with other turquoise, um, or other coral necklaces, or pearl. It'd be really pretty with mother of pearl too. Trying to see if I've got anything turquoise. What was in this one? That's a bracelet. So even something. I don't know. I'm just playing around right now. Ooh, but even something like that. Oh, now that's pretty. Because you've got like the like little spiny oyster or little puka shells here, and that pink kind of picks up that, and then of course the turquoise picks up that. So I mean, you could even mix and match it with something like this. Absolutely beautiful. That's cool. That's fun. Okay. So anyway, just some ideas. Um, all right, sounds good, Kitty. Thank you so much. It's all good. I know. And I won't be on too much longer either because we got some Christmas things to do this evening. Of course, they waited till now to go shopping. I thought that they would, we'd go see lights about 6 o'clock, but now we might be 9 o'clock before going. But thank you, thank you. I won't. I'm not gonna invoice until tomorrow. But anyway, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. All right, so that is that one. Let's see what else we got. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All right. So another thing I've got is this necklace. No, that's right. I wasn't sure that this one was turquoise. We're gonna hold on. We're gonna hold off on that one. Ooh, sterling. I can go back to sterling. Let's see if there's any interest on any of these guys. This is a cool sterling bangle. I know we've seen some of these before, but never hurts to bring them back out. So some of my different like little sterlings that I've got available. This is a sterling bangle, absolutely beautiful. And this is just great to. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it'll be. Yeah. So shipping this week. I don't know that I'd be able to get things done in time. I think Wednesday is now a federal holiday, as is Friday. And of course Thursday is. So with that being said, I don't know that the mail's going to run Wednesday or Friday. So it may be Monday before I no wait, Saturday before I ship. That said, it may even be the following Monday. So and I apologize for that. I don't know that I can get these out in time for Tuesday. I can try to. I just can't guarantee it, just kind of the way the things kind of fall. But if I can get the shipments out by Tuesday, I will. If not, it may be the following week. So if you guys are not in a rush, I can hold your boxes until next week's show. And next week we're supposed to have a lot of brooches, a lot of different brooches. Um okay, all right, sounds good. So Karen, I'm gonna put you down to hold. Deborah, are you okay with me holding yours too? So perfect. All right. So and I know I'm already holding. Anybody else just let me know. I can rush or I can hold. So if you need a rush, I can do a rush. This one was holding to the 15th. Um, all right, so we'll see. Um, yeah, you know, those of you, yeah, because then because we got a lot of cool stuff coming in. All right, thank you. I got you, Deborah. Because we do have some really cool things coming in. So, if I don't have them for this Monday show, then they would be um for the following weekend. Okay, perfect, Minnie. Thank you. So that's what I'll do is I'll hold unless if you guys tell me otherwise, and I'll send around an email for those that may have already left. But then that way you guys don't have to pay shipping twice, because then if I ship on Saturday and then we have a show on Saturday, you're going to end up paying shipping twice. So I will do that. I will hold on to them. So thank you guys for saying that. Thank y'all. That was one thing I definitely needed to cover. I didn't think about that. So, awesome. Thank you. Perfect. Because I can't wait. I'm chomping at the bits to get. I am not super familiar with Hottie Dolls, and some of you guys may not like Hottie Dolls. But I can't wait to get in some of the things because I tried to. There's a couple of necklaces that are. There's one that's more subtle. There's one that's a statement piece. There's another that's a mix of the two. And then there's some earrings and just some really fun different things. So, and then we've got a ton of brooches coming in. Um, and all kinds of like vintage brooches. There's some newer brooches, some vintage brooches, ton of rhinestones, ton of animals and critters and bugs and scarabs, um, or beetles. Should say beetles. They look more like beetles, but scarab is a beetle. But we got all kinds of fun things coming in. So, awesome. But anyway, let me do Sterling, and then we'll do our giveaway, and then we will. I think we'll call it for the night, unless if there's anything. Again, open for requests. If there's anything that you guys would like for me to bring out, I can just let me know. Um, but continuing with the Sterling for a little bit. This one is the bangle, and I was going to get you a size on this one. And now I've set my mandrel somewhere. Unless if it fell. No. Well, I think this one was 7 3/4. Pretty sure that this one was 7 3/4. But it does have a diameter. I don't know exactly what I did with my do jigger. So this one has a diameter of 2.5. So this one is 2.5. I'm pretty sure this one was 7 3/4. If there's any interest on this one. And this one is sterling silver, all sterling silver. It's not hollow. It is stamped 925 and does test for 925. Really, this is just a really great piece. You do have just a couple of little, not really dent, but like little, I guess it is like a little scratch or something right here. Um, but great to layer with different things. The thing is you just got to get it over your hand. um, but and I can't. It won't fit on my hand. But anyway, this one is going to be a starting bid. I'm gonna do 20 on this one. But that's a really great price because that's a nice little bit of sterling. I want to say this one's 17 grams. Probably should be pricing this a little bit more because I think the value in with the silver is a little bit more up there now. I know silver is going up. This one weighs 17.8 grams. So we're right there at $1 a gram. So if there's any interest on this one, really great bangle, 17.8 grams, sterling silver. That's there if there's any interest in that one. This next one is the little prayer box. This is a sweet little necklace. Necklace and chain. It is, I think this one was 18 inches. And you come down and you've got this sweet little box. It does open. You got the little clasp. It opens. You can put your little prayer inside. I always say that this one would make such a perfect little gift. Because it is a pretty little prayer box. And you've got love. You've got hope behind the clasp. You've got faith on that side. And then you got the cross on the back. And then there is the stamping. So precious little, and then of course you got the sterling silver chain, box chain. Okay. So precious little, I just think this makes a really great gift too. And like if you wanted to put your prayer for somebody in it and give it to them, it's just a sweet little necklace. So this one I'm going to do a start bid at 20 also. If there's any interest on this one. And it's just a sweet little necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Okay, let's see. Here it is. Alright, again, this is the Taxco bracelet. Really cool. And I got a couple of pieces of Taxco coming in. Hopefully it'll be here. I don't think it'll be here by Monday though. But a brooch and a pendant, but really cool. But from a little place that I found probably about 30 minutes from here. But beautiful bracelet if there's any interest on this one. This is the Taxco one. This is the hinge one. Okay. Very good, very strong hinge. You just got to get it lined up right. There it is. Safety hinge. Gorgeous piece of sterling. This is really, really nice. There is the Taxco. So what is it? TB 52 or 62, Mexico 925. This thing weighs, I think this one was what, right at 45 maybe? Yep, 44.9 grams. So 44.9 grams, absolutely beautiful. You've got one little ding right there. That's it. The rest of it looks really, really beautiful. And I love that you've got like the textured, like sections. And then of course you got these shiny sections. This one is 7.5, on the wrist or on the mandrel. This one fits me. And so you've got the safety clasp, but that's fine. Because I can still like get this over my hand. Okay. And then there's that. And this can actually go up to like 7.5 if you wanted to. So this is definitely beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Let's see if I can. There we go. And you can get it on and off with one hand. Can be a little tricky, but you can get it. So great piece. I think I had 80 on this one. I'll keep it at 80. If there's any interest on this one. And just, because it is Taxco, older Taxco, and it is 44.9 grams. So that's still under $2 a gram. It is absolutely beautiful. It is a really great size. It is a really nice, substantial, like this has substance. Like this is not lightweight. So beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on that one. Earrings. These are little hoop sterling silver earrings. They are not marked. I don't see a single mark on these. But beautiful. They do register as sterling. So beautiful little hoop earrings. If there's any interest in these are 15. Starting bid at 15. If there's any interest on these, great little hoops. There are those. Let's see what else do I have. These are cute little earrings. I don't know that let's just empty out this bag here. Let's see what we got in this bag. Sterling silver, sea glass, bracelet. I think this one was small too, though. I think this was still, I cannot get it over my wrist. Oh, here's the main drill. So, this one is 7.5. But again, you've still got to get it over your wrist. Now it's malleable. I mean, it's just like a handmade, artisan made. So it's malleable. But right now it has a 2.5-inch diameter. Now you can probably squeeze it down a little bit and change the diameter just a little bit to squeeze your hand in. But then of course you'll have to get it shaped back. But really cool. Sterling silver and sea glass. If there's any interest on this one, and this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 20. But really cool bangle. It's sort of like a hammered. But it is like it's a really pretty artisan made sea glass. With the wave and then the sea glass. Really cool. Really great to layer with different things. Like this would be, like I would so totally layer these two together. I wish I could put these on so I could show. So let me take my ring off for a minute. But just to kind of give you an idea, if you wanted to do these two together. And you can move the sea glass, down or however you want to a little bit. But there's those. Okay. What else? Let's see. In this little baggie. So I do have some other like little earrings. These are little sterling silver and mother of pearl earrings. They are absolutely precious. But beautiful mother of pearl. You can see the iridescence. And sterling silver hook earrings. Here is the back, so you can see the back. You got neat like little scroll work in the back. So I love these little guys. These I'm going to do a start bid at 10. If there's any interest in these. But they are beautiful sterling silver. Mother pearl. You can see they do have this really pretty iridescence to them. Okay. So there's those. All right, so this one I think is sterling. And yeah, so sterling and probably rhodium plated bracelet. Really pretty little bracelet. Now the cabs, these aren't glass. They're either tourmaline or onyx. I think when I looked it up, I think I determined it was onyx. But pretty little bracelet. It does have an extender, so it can be either at 6 inches or so you can go from 6 inches all the way up to 7 1/4. Right there at 7 1/4. So beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, and it is marked. So it's marked SU 925. And then China. But beautiful bracelet if there's any interest on this one. So sterling silver and onyx bracelet. I'm gonna do this one. Start and bid at 15. But it really is a pretty like little bracelet. And there's that. So it's sterling silver rhodium plated. Very shiny. So really pretty little bracelet if there's any interest on that one. And let's see, we got 6 o'clock, guys. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? I can keep going with the sterling. Or I can bring out anything else. Or we can do our giveaway and call it until Monday. And hopefully we'll have some more fun stuff for Monday. If not, I'll find some other things for us to go through. Probably do vintage on Monday. But you guys tell me, is there anything else that you guys would like to see? I know T is on now. Now the thing about Monday, and I probably should have mentioned this before too. I know I usually come on at 9 o'clock on Monday. Because I don't think Bruce and Dennis, I don't know if anybody else is on Monday. I don't think anybody else is on Monday. So I moved it to 7 o'clock. Just in preparation. That I might have hopefully I'll have my haul then. And give me, time or give us time to kind of go through it. But anyway, then that way I can maybe, close up a little bit earlier than normal, but, or than 1 o'clock in the morning. But anyway, that being said, okay, so Monday I'll be on at 7 p.m. I'll start at 7 p.m. But then, we can go on until whenever, whatever works for you guys. But that'll be Monday. And, of course, we'll be back on next Saturday. And then the following Monday, like normal. So holiday really doesn't, mess up my showtime. It's just going to be, shipping is just going to be a little bit. But that being said, let's do us a giveaway. So you guys know the deal with the giveaway. It is $5 Turtle Cash. You can use today or, sometime going forward. You will have to remind me if you have Turtle Cash outside of this weekend. So if you don't use it this weekend or, you're just going to have to remind me going forward that, it is there. That you do have it. Just because my books keep, first of the year I'll get in a fresh book and hopefully can stick with that. But my books are kind of all over the place now for the year. So Anyway. YouTube does not guarantee, does not sponsor, is not affiliated, is not liable for the giveaway. It is $5 total cash on your purchase either today or upcoming purchase. No purchase necessary. No monetary value. It's just a $5 discount um on your whatever purchase. So we need to figure out what we are going to do. So let's choose a favorite. So once I say what the thing is going to be, I will ask it and type in the word go. And then the first person, after I type in the word go and the chat, the first person that I see on my list with it will win the $5 turtle cash. So today's question is going to be, let's see. All right. So do we all know the 12 days of Christmas, right? So, the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a partridge and a pear tree. So, you've got 12 different ones. So uh you got, what is it, partridge and a pear tree. You've got five golden, I need to, what is it? Maids and milking. This is gonna be too hard. Never mind. Let's not do that. That's gonna be too hard. Because I don't even remember all of them. Um, let's just do, instead of that, let's just do a favorite Christmas carol. Tater. Okay, I see you, bud. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Just want to make sure you went upstairs. Okay. All right. So here's my what I wrote down. So famous Christmas carol or Christmas song, and go. Famous Christmas carol or Christmas song. Oh, that's fun, Deborah. That was a good guess. I saw Mama kissing Santa Claus. Oh, that's cute. Not yet. Should have done Christmas movie too. But anyway, that's okay. Maybe Monday night I'll do Christmas movie. Got to watch them or they weren't really Christmas movies, but well, there were a couple Christmas movies. But classic movies. I wish Turner classic movie. That's a good one too. Yippee! Grandma got run over by a reindeer. It's definitely more of an upbeat. Um, it's definitely more of an upbeat song. Um, well, now I haven't heard that one. Now there's one I haven't heard yet. Dominique the Christmas Donkey. I have not heard that one. Uh oh. Might need to Google that one. I haven't heard of that one. That's funny. Yeah, Hutton. I'll have to look that one up. Oh, y'all both guessed that one. All right. Um, I guess I need to probably give you guys a hint. Um, no, it's not Mariah Carey. That's that one's All I Want for Christmas. Um, shoot. Uh, how do I give you a hint? I don't know if I can do it without singing it. It's upbeat. It's one that you um uh it's a very upbeat song. Um it's one you hear a lot, like with plushies that are dancing. Like I hear it a lot with that one. Um it's one you would dance to. No, no, not grandma. Not grandma. um no. This is one you would get up and move to. One that you would dance to. Maybe you decorate the Christmas tree to. Um, something that would get you moving. There you go, Deborah. There you go. That's it. Deborah got it. There you go. Rocking around a Christmas tree. I was wondering if anybody would catch the fact that I said part of it in the answer, or part of the answer. Yep, rocking. Yeah, there you go, rocking. You got it. Congratulations, Deborah. I'm sorry for making that so hard. I figured it might end up taking a little bit. But what I was going to say beforehand was going to be really difficult. So, all right. All right. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Yeah, it's like it's one that you got to get up and you got to move to. And it's like, what is it? All like the little Santa Clauses that you see that you click on the foot and they start dancing. Like, you hear that all the time, rocking around the Christmas tree with stuff like that. I don't know, I couldn't think of anything else. You've never, okay, well, in my head. I can't say that I've ever danced to any Christmas song, but in my head it made sense. That's fun. Thank you, if it was fun. Oh, thank y'all for participating. Though it was probably a little bit trickier than what it should have been. I won't make it so tricky Monday night. But listen, thank you guys so much for being here. If there is anything, anybody coming in on replay, or if there's anything that you guys are interested in and want to email me about, please feel free to do so. I really appreciate all of you guys being here. I will be back on Monday at 7 p.m. until, whatever, time. I don't know. I'm hoping we're going to have, more of a haul on Monday, but we'll see. But if not, like I said, I'll be back on next Saturday. But I really appreciate you guys being here. It was a lot of fun. You guys just make this wonderful. Y'all make this fun. I appreciate all of you guys. Um, yeah, definitely, and just yeah, definitely email me if you're interested in anything, and we'll be back on Monday. But y'all, if y'all don't get a chance to come back in on Monday, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful Christmas, a wonderful holiday, a safe holiday, with you and your friends and your family. I hope you all a very, very Merry Christmas. So yeah, great show. Thank you guys. Yes, Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful Christmas and a safe Christmas and a wonderful New Year. But I'll see you before the New Year. But we'll be back on, of course, Monday, and then next week, Saturday and Monday as usual. So I love you guys. Thank you again. Mwah. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and we'll see you later. Bye, guys.